Paste. Paste. And I'm gonna paste it in one more spot.
Oh my god, you actually fucking make me type in Kingdom Hearts I.
Nerd.
It's Twitch's fault.
There should just be the option for the KH 1.5, 2.5 collection thing.
That's what I went with.
Okay, so this is gonna be fucking horrendous.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad.
I'm both scared and excited for it, though.
It's gonna be great.
Alright.
Oh, I should include the multi-Twitch stuff.
So once Alu is ready, we'll do a countdown and we'll start.
You put the links in the wrong order. I'm supposed to be on top.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Everything is wrong and bad.
Everything is wrong and bad.
Kissing goblins. Goblin vomit. Getting in bed with goblins. Hey, Kiffy. The orange juice is in the fridge. I think I left some this morning if you want it. I forgot that I still have Rouge the Bat peeking out of the corner of my stream layout.
Nice.
No. It's clear enough to know who's who. Plus, like, I don't want to do any more setup. I want to play video games.
I want to do a lot more setup. So yeah, stream, Swan's here, Kingdom Hearts.
Hello. Kiff and Ken, do the, is it sounding good on your end? Like, is Alu talking twice? Hearing an echo? Alu is a bit robot-y? Alu, say some things.
I'm taking performance-enhancing drugs.
Any better, Ken? Okay, yeah, it was playing the audio twice.
Drugs.
Alright.
Mop.
Mop.
Don't want vibrate. Let's go.
Are we starting now? Do
Uh,
you want to do a countdown?
yeah.
So.
I am at the Station of Serenity. I haven't moved.
Oh, shit, okay.
Nope, that's an attack.
I'll get there, and then I'll
Sure,
count down from 3.
Oh no, he's there.
Alright, so, in 3, 2, 1, go.
No, fuck. Heck.
Luigi!
Maybe also check out Donald and Goofy. They've been made horrendous. Okay, so first things first. We don't have to, like, complete the... Oh, fuck, my controls are backwards.
You're using tilt controls.
Japanese style. Ooh, that's a decent start. Oh, that's a very decent start.
Oh, just real quick. Kingdom Key 8-5.
Really?
Just to make sure that we have the same seed.
Oh, yeah. 8-5.
Perfect.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Start with, some real heckin' stuff.
Yeah. Alright.
For Donald and Goofy.
Hey, Nintendo.
It's Jen. So I can't actually see chat for, like, two more words. Alright, let's get this thing open, and let's start with... Simulated Twilight Town.
I don't know.
You're supposed to have the Keyblade equipped for that, right?
Yeah. Also, think about Twilight Town. When you start, it's not the best option just because you don't have much movement and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't want to fucking ruin my save again.
So, okay, you can at least start it if you want. I think you can leave early.
It does take forever. But it gives you a lot of stuff too, doesn't it? Prioritized defense. Fuck.
And so begins the hellacious thing. Good gababool. Hello, Melon.
Yeah. That all you got?
Oh wow. Wow. He died fast. Yeah, move tech would probably help, now that I think about this.
There we go. Yeah, this is Rando. Were those enemies not randomized? They should have been. Oh, yep. This is randomized. Fuck.
Oh no. Oh, that's a good... Oh, hey.
Fear.
What are you doing here?
I was not meant to fight these guys as lions, Sora.
So how early can you leave this?
STT. Item locations, level up rewards.
Unfortunately...
You still have Ted Cruz. Yes, she does. She worked hard on that Ted Cruz image with a question mark.
Oh, I did.
But yeah, like, stats are changed. Every location. Also, we've randomized bosses and enemies. So anyone could be anywhere.
I lose.
Are you stuck?
No, I just... crashed the game.
Oh no.
Delivering mail to this child crashed my game.
That's weird.
There it goes. Quick, get back in.
I'm wondering, I think with the, God, it's been ages since I've seen STT in a rando. Well, don't do that immediately, for one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two, I think when it comes to the earning money part, I think you could just start the minigame, hit quit, and you'll be all good.
Hmm.
Oh! Look at them! They're monochrome. Alright.
I guess I'm starting with vibration this time. Fuck.
Okay. Alright, so far we got some pretty good things.
I am literally just vibing.
I forget where locations are. Once we're done here, we'll take inventory, see what we got. I know we got a good few abilities here. Ooh. Not movement, but we're getting there. Get to see Timon and Pumbaa's O faces for a second. Oh!
You didn't have to say that, but you did.
Allie, that's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Multi-paw drifting, hell yeah. Can't stop me.
Oh, no.
Alright. Swan is...
I have a lot of people that say terrible things to me.
Okay. We got a new Keyblade.
Let's go with Disney Castle this time.
It's okay. We got that spell. Abilities.
Strength beyond strength.
We have precious little so far, but it's better than nothing. The first thing I want to do...
So now I have to beat all these things here without, Oh! There are Robo Boys!
The robot the boy.
Handsome Secret Report 11. Okay.
Those are useless to us.
Yep.
So you already got one of the custom Keyblades I put in.
You put in custom Keyblades?
Mostly just reskins for them. Like, I got that -1 magic Keyblade that Terra has over, to become 1.
That samurai kicked my ass. It would be really good to have the ability to defend against these guys.
So,
Okay.
one thing... Oh, well.
Might be a bad idea to stick around here.
Boil? Goofy boils his nuts to get off. Cock and ball
too.
torture, boy. Boy? That's not what Goofy says. Implying he says the first part of that. I'm having a stroke.
Oh, wait. Okay, go out of combat. Oh, no, there's someone around.
It's useless. This is slightly okay. Alright.
Come on, come on. Combat's over. The boys all died. Mage Staff for Centurion Plus, Night Shield for Frozen Pride Plus. You get that thing that I found.
It's weird. It almost feels like some enemies aren't randomized, but at the same time, a lot of them, like, there they are. All right.
Oh!
As soon as I make an observation, I get proven wrong immediately. I like it.
Yeah. I don't think my randomizer is actually hooked up right.
Your tracker?
My tracker. Yeah, my randomizer is definitely going.
On the tracker, make sure you hit auto tracking, auto detect in the options thing. And I believe that should detect your game. Fuck you.
I'm in like auto tracking, auto detect. I'm in like super try hard mode right now.
Oh, I just got stomped by a monkey.
I'm like so jazzed up, so energized. Ah, bad.
You can stay the fuck away from me.
You can find my house.
Okay. The monkeys suck.
Oh. Yeah, but it looks like I'm never gonna make it to the rank I wanted to make it to because we're doing this instead.
Allie, you have 17 days.
No, for Splatfest.
Oh.
Splatfest ends in 2 hours.
Just be like me. Don't play Splatoon.
Just be like me. Cry.
Cry.
I wanted to get to Ruler +1. I'm like not that many points away. Oh, I do not like all the samurai here. Okay, it's X to do the end, not triangle.
Alright, fortunately I did get this early. You know what? I hate those monkeys.
Thank you, Donald. Sorry, Donald. You know what? Not a great idea
sorry.
to do this enormous gauntlet right now. I'm gonna go somewhere else. And White and the Swan's leaving. But that's okay, she has no problem being white.
I am very wide. I thought you said white though, and I'm like, well, I am that as well.
Also true.
Okay. We'll just skip. You know what's gonna be fucking hilarious? When Scan is on a Keyblade.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love it when that happens.
Splatatoing. I just realized that's what you said, Melon. Oh, fuck.
It's like half the reason I want to play this is to get those terrible setups.
Danger. Danger, cow. This isn't a smart move.
Oh god! That's a gargoyle. Energy stone, unimportant.
I love that show. An Inconvenient Truth.
It's not a show!
That was a good movie, An Inconvenient Truth.
There you go.
I love that quote from Birdemic.
That's a quote from Birdemic?
Yeah, like, cause it's a movie all about climate change.
Yeah.
So like, before the birds happen, like they go on a date to see a movie, and the movie they decide to see on their romantic date is An Inconvenient Truth.
MP Hastera.
You know what?
Fucking Zeta Flare.
I was shot in the fucking ankle.
Well, yeah.
Take me out back and just finish me.
Take you out back and shoot you in the ankle.
Let's end it.
Okay.
Hey! That's nice.
When An Inconvenient Truth ran in theaters, they needed to have armed guards to stop people from jacking off. Melon, I'm not sure if that's true.
Oh, I need to learn to not care about the fucking...
Okay. I already got those 2 or 3 other chests in the room, and I know they're not important.
Hey,
so.
what does Cure Element do?
It gives you cure.
Because I just picked up Cure Element, and I don't have Cure.
You gotta wait for the room transition. The game's not built for you to pick up spells and like chests and stuff. Why am I? Oh!
Stop giving me AP boosts.
That was cool. My controller just disconnected.
Oh no. Are enemy drops randomized?
I'm not sure. I don't think it really
There's
matters.
Fire boost. Okay. Fire boost is good. Another AP boost. AP boost. AP boost. Oh no. Oh no, it's 2 samurai.
Game, why? I hate how modern technology is.
Yeah.
Like, I have the cord. It's plugged into my computer. And it just turned it on the controller for a second, then turned it off. Is multi-Twitch actually supported by Twitch?
Oh.
I-
Probably not.
Yeah, it seems unnecessarily cool of them, if they did. No, they want you to use squad streaming. I'm unfortunately not part of Toon Girl Squad.
Aerial dodge level 3.
Alright.
Okay.
That, when you get the different levels, it just says...
Just levels up to your next one.
Yeah. What's Aerial Dog?
It smells like aerial dog in here. Nice.
Alright, maximum HP.
Gained an accessory slot. Okay.
Alright.
And it threw me out of the garden.
I don't know, it's level 3 though. Melon, I fucking love you.
Melon's great.
Melon's great. I want to give them a kiss.
Let's all make out with my girlfriend. Wait, Trinity Limit? Okay.
Just the first note of Halloween Town. Yeah, we started with Trinity, which is fucking fantastic.
Twilight Town. There's some good chests in Twilight Town. They're kind of all over.
Twilight Town is good once you got some movement. Because especially that big central area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but don't you get a skateboard?
What?
The skateboards.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, wedgie your butt plus fat your butt. Fat your bimbo plus ratio. Wow. Wow. I've been slighted in my own chat room.
Is it faster to use aerial dodge level 1?
Bailiff, whack that person's pee-pee.
Whack my baby. It'll be awesome.
What on earth happened to Dolan and Goober?
I just made them a little bad is all. I
Oh,
just
that's a
took
lot of
off all their
samurais.
skin.
Fortunately, that's not a scripted loss, but you can lose that.
It's an acceptable losses.
I really wish there was a way to make the loss, like, diagram with my mouth in word form.
Finishing.
That way people could be like, how the fuck did you do that with your mouth?
Okay, fucking Scott Pilgrim.
I never got into that.
That's a scene from Scott Pilgrim, but...
Well, yeah, I figured. You
What's
wouldn't
her
just say
name?
words, would you?
Yes, obviously. What's her name? The Julie Powers. Julie Powers swears at Scott, and it gets bleeped out, and Scott's just like, "How did you do that with your mouth?" And she screams, "It doesn't matter." And then they carry on like nothing happened. Ooh, Fenrir.
For you.
Prepare to scream!
Fenrir is now extremely good at magic, and has Defender. I'm gonna stick with this hard as fuck key, Kingdom Key. Ruin this map.
Chris! Man, this controller even feels better than the other one I'm using.
Which controller?
I swapped from one PS5 controller to the other one, because the fucking bundle I bought got me Spider-Man, NBA, and 2 controllers. Because, you know, I have people that come over. I haven't had another person in my room for about, like, 5 years.
Yeah, not for lack of me trying.
Good break. I actually got a finisher.
Totally changes the subject.
Well, I saw Gubbin, and I wanted to say the word. Auto summon. Mmm. Tasty.
Where? I wonder where you are based on context.
Ken, Ken,
I could use.
go
that.
to a fucking library.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit. I understand people, like, not understanding, but, like,
Not
not
thinking about libraries.
not thinking about some things at the libraries. Like, when I told people I was getting Guilty Gear Strive from the library, understandable, people were confused. But, like, it's a fucking book.
Yeah, sometimes you can just like borrow entire video game consoles from libraries.
Go to a library and see a roller skating slut from your dreams and scare her. Is that me?
It's probably me.
'Cause I don't know how to roller skate, but Alu does, so that means it's you. Dear God. Okay, yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have said that, Ken. I apologize. Samurai? Why are there samurais everywhere?
Yeah, there are just a lot of samurais. It's very bad.
I can't. I'm in a... someone ran the fucking Toho script.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Oh, God, this hallway. Okay, it's not so bad so far. Never mind, it's much, much worse. It's getting worse each time.
Isn't... Ooh, dodge roll. Isn't that one of the best items in the game?
What, dodge roll? I was
Yeah.
shot! What?
Definitely dodge roll.
Best items in the game? Like, I would say that'd be, like... Reflect?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the gentlemen are out in full force tonight.
Just mean one of the best armor. I have lucked my way into one of the best armor in the game. But I'll never tell.
I learned fear. That's a pretty good accessory. Wait, no, that's armor.
Stacked.
Better than that.
Yeah, this is faster.
Here we go. Nice.
Alright,
For you.
come on.
Here we go. Nice.
Oh, right, you're immune.
For you. Here we go. Nice. For you. Here we go. Nice.
Things are getting fucky.
For you. Here we go. Nice.
Make a keyblade that's armor, and if you equip it,
For
it
you. Here we go.
sort of just hangs it out of his flight. What is...
For you.
What
Here we
is
go. Nice.
inside your mind?
I think Melon is on the drubs.
For you. Here we go.
How much money did I have? No, 5,000. Not 50,000. I thought I somehow had 50,000 money.
Oh shit, you got the... You got the money pouch.
Yep. Oh, there's fire.
For you.
Cool. Thunder, fire.
I'm a playing card.
I keep trying to fucking pause through enemies have appeared cutscenes.
Same. I was actually able to do a good job as a playing card. Man, my flattening fetish is coming to full force.
I see not normal gameplay and I press pause.
Here we go. Nice. Here we go. Nice.
Aw, you're all monotone.
Here we
Just
go.
like me.
Nice. Here we go. Nice.
I would pause when real life was abnormal.
I would
Here
never
we go.
pause when real life is abnormal.
Alright, come on, mouse. Move. Bitch.
Here we go.
Move.
Abnormal is
Bitch.
what I crave in life.
Get out the way. Alright, how bad is this room gonna be? Oh, this one's vanilla just because there's so many. Okay. This is
For
acceptable.
you.
One of the like clouds of enemies.
For you.
Yeah. I still died.
Died to 50 speedsters or whatever they're called.
I have 22 strength, 9 defense.
For you.
Just.
Here we go. Nice.
Don't I have to read all these books to
For you.
continue?
You in
For you.
Titty Town?
Here we go. Nice.
Something like that.
For
Where
you.
do I go here? Can't just barge in.
Here we go. Nice.
I read the book.
For you. Here we go. Nice.
Time to just barge in.
For you.
Get that. Get new clothes.
For you.
Get a break crystal.
Here we go. Nice.
so hard I died.
Wait, what now? Do I have to talk to you?
If you need help with any like mechanics or whatever, just let me know, okay?
For you.
Because this is competitive,
For you.
but I also like you.
Here we go.
Got the drive meter.
The bug and the cow, admiring the cow.
For you. Here we go.
Okay, that's
For you.
garden.
For you. Here we go. For you.
Oh, my God.
If you could pause life, what if you were in like a life or death, like you're falling?
For you.
Can you pause buffer?
For you. Here we go.
Could I feasibly do bottom of the well clip IRL if I had a pause button?
For you. Here we go.
You can pause buffer, but it doesn't cancel momentum. Okay, that's fine. That's
There's
acceptable.
loads of stuff in Olympus.
Here we go.
Okay, the shops aren't randomized.
For you.
I remember early builds of the randomizer where there was not a Moogle shop in the garden. Ooh. That's what we call poggers. Also, we're coming up on our first randomized boss.
Oh boy.
Very. I'm very worried.
So, no reason to collect puzzle pieces, right?
Right, we did not turn on puzzle randomizer.
And there isn't anything particularly valuable in there in general?
Those are replaced with junk items, and the items that you would get from them normally are in the randomizer pool.
Okay, cool.
So like the grand ribbon and everything are just things you can find. Alright, so what boss are we gonna get here?
Do you have any movement tech yet?
I have one quick run and
Ooh.
2 aerial dodge.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not ready for this one.
Got dodge run.
That all you've got?
I'm spamming it.
Now you'll see. Here we go.
Summon boost.
Now you'll see.
Okay. The fact we got Trinity Limit to start with is a fucking godsend.
Yeah. Oh boy, presents.
So that was the first boss down. And
Boss strength is scaled to the amount of bosses you've killed, right?
no, it's based off the level of the game, the level of the world normally.
Oh, okay, so I probably shouldn't be in Hades.
I don't know how speedrunners do it. Like, my menu navigation is so goddamn slow.
Menuing is fucking insane. Those people are actually crazy.
Let's end it.
Look out, there's a cow rolling at you. She's finally here, rolling towards you. If you know the words, you...
Oh, I should switch to Fenrir. It has more magic.
How we take you through this monkey...
Not a monkey!
This moo rap. Moo. Moo Moo Cow is here. Okay. My favorite fucking Temmie clip is... Not my favorite, but there's many. One where she's trying to sing the DK rap, and then she immediately forgets the lyrics after the lyric, if you know the words, you can join in too.
She can't join in. Hey, Hades. Duck flare. Eh. Oh wait, no, yeah, can't I not beat him in this fight?
Right, in the first one, you can't beat him, and then you have the escape sequence.
Auron's here.
I'm the Lord of the Dead. No wonder nobody wants to die.
Damn. Brutal.
Ooh, okay. That's not a bad ability. I can't wait for Disney to die.
Yeah, fuck Disney.
I know that's not gonna happen for many a fortnight,
Never
but
going to.
Ping-chiling.
Bushido. Go away, everybody.
Oh, don't worry, Aloy, I got dodge roll.
Damn it.
Game over, I win.
You are Ryan.
Okay, now we're back in the same spot we were before.
Oh.
Now you'll see.
I'm going somewhere else.
Hey, Melon.
What?
Have you ever
the
tried
fuck are
just
you
not saying
saying?
anything? I love you, though.
What the fuck comes out of your mouth?
How about we don't talk right?
Did they say the boater thing?
Yeah, I'm watching your chat, too.
Oh, yeah. Let's do this.
Also, I'm using the female voice mod, which gives it gives Sora a mix of Xion and Kyrie's voice lines from KH3.
I'm using tilt controls.
And the fucking "please work" line is used for reflect, and I fucking
Ooh.
hate it.
I have 2 levels of dodge roll now.
Oh, I gotta move towards it. Move the glow.
I will never move a single glow in my entire life, and I'm offended that you would even ask.
And then I just get shot. I don't know why all my jokes end with me getting shot. Move.
Please work!
Please work.
Please twerk!
Will do. Are you using the right image of Swan I sent you?
Oh no, I didn't. I still have,
It's okay if you just have the bean. The bean is ready to kill.
I just have the bean peeking out. I always just have the bean peeking out.
Just look at those big old eyes. Look at those eyes and tell me they haven't fucking killed.
To be fair, I could barely fit all of the stuff I wanted to on the screen to begin with, so...
And I can't ask my doctor to draw Rouge the Bat with tits wider than she is tall.
Could if you weren't a coward.
Meanwhile, Dr. House would just do it. You don't even have to ask him. when are we gonna get Glide?
Oh my god, everything there was there to fuck me up.
Would my therapist draw Rouge the Bet for me? Maybe.
Hante! Babe!
Melon,
You
how would
need to seek professional help!
Melon, you have to describe to us how it would feel.
Did Donald just say fuck you?
Fuck you! Yeah, it's something that your mecha mod adds. Donald just swears. We've allowed him to say fuck.
No.
Okay, so I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be here right... Well,
I don't
of
think
course
we're
I'm not supposed to
any
be
of
here at all. There's some places I don't want to go because there's experience I can get. No, don't go here yet.
Wait, these guys are all normal.
Oh, this is not a safe bet. Why did I... Oh yeah, I know this area. Like, the enemies here are easy. I can beat it. I'm a fool. I'm a clown!
So is fucking Dante.
Okay, I'm pretty overleveled for here, actually.
Where are the stupid guys? Where are they showing up?
I thought that chest over there was already opened, and my instinct was like, Alu, come on. You stole my chest. Could you imagine if there was like a cross-world randomizer?
I would love it.
Oh boy. I'm getting all the important checks. Like, cure.
I got a cure. It's been important for me.
Alu may be a chest vampire. I don't know what that medicine's doing to her. Oh no.
Jesus Christ!
This is marginally more dangerous. I don't think this guy's affected by magic.
Why? You're gonna get me canceled so hard one day when you just say shit like this in the chat. How is Sora an alcoholic? I'm about to be an alcoholic.
Alcohol isn't the answer. It's the question.
Or ale meter.
Alright, that fight actually went kind of okay. Gained accessory slot. Great! Whenever I say great like that, I'm specifically referencing the fucking,
Game Grumps.
No. The Secret Life of Pets trailer.
Oh. That's worse somehow. That's somehow worse.
It's like, so how you doing? Paralyzed. Great! Okay. I have no tools. Said the builder. I don't have scan.
Who needs it?
Okay. It's time to be stupid. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is actually a pretty okay plan.
I just erratically move from check to check, hoping I win.
Skeletons and motorcycles are cool. Like, I'm pretty sure as soon as a motorcycle was invented, someone was like, damn, we could put a skeleton on that.
Yeah, we could.
You can make a religion out of this.
No, wait, don't.
Alright. Fuck.
I like to imagine you said we could make a religion out of this to what Dante just.
This is...
Weirdly enough, I'm okay with being cancelled over something like that. I would be pretty much apathetic to that.
Yes. How's this?
Do I have to? Yeah, I go need Icarus. I have to fight all of these things. So many things.
I don't know if I should be doing it.
Hey, look, draw.
Melon? How dare you make me read that?
Yeah, right?
I love how you're doing this in 2 different chats now.
I mean, realistically, they should just get in the call and be as
Like, Melon
talented
told
as
me
they
to
can.
read everything that they just said in your chat, and then they reply to me in your chat. They're a complete dork, and I love them.
We can't actually stop them from entering the call.
Now
Quick
you'll
round.
see.
I know where you went.
What?
Now you'll see. How's this? How's this? How's this?
It's not good music for this fight.
Let's end it.
Wand of Flame.
I hate this thing.
No, Dante is evil. Bond of Flame is trap. Finishing Leap? What is Finishing Leap?
It's the one where you spike the Keyblade into the ground, and it launches enemies up.
That all you got?
Because that's on a really weak Keyblade.
It's pretty okay.
How's this? How's
It's
this?
a certified hood classic in some societies.
That helped. That all you got?
Oh boy, the mansion map.
Now you'll see. That all you got? That
I have any more healing?
I actually don't have to be doing any of this, I just have to stay alive.
Yeah, this isn't a good idea for me to be doing right now. I'll get that good check and I'll head back. 101 heart nations.
101 carbonations.
101 carbon emissions.
7 nation army.
Army of Darkness.
Wait, no, it has to start with that.
Darkness over Hallowvale?
There's a darkness. Just darkness, comma, the...
You know, the bee. From nature.
Darkness, comma, the 2.
Here we go.
There. That's your next one.
Thank you, Cythrina, for following. Welcome. Hope you enjoy the content. You know what? Let's see how bad this is.
Dante, are you a mod? You're a mod in my stream. You should start some kind of betting pool for depending on who wins. Like those insipid little points betting pools. Ooh. These are the guys that you're not supposed to fight as human Sora.
Boil.
Yeah, you went to
I believe I've at least touched out in most worlds at this point.
the land of dragons early on.
I actually didn't go there.
Oh.
Just because you don't get that many checks in the beginning. Like, you get 3, which you can go there and grab real quick.
I don't know this information. Oh! Oh no!
You can't have gotten to the boss. I'm concerned.
Oh no!
V, you know what happens when you
This
romance
is
multiple
wrong!
people. I'm not sure if it's actual, like, a randomized thing you found or just one of your mods kicking in.
What's kicking in?
Yep.
Larkseed's head is replaced with Ariel's head.
Wow.
It... Honestly, it kinda slapped.
It's bad, you missed out.
That fight's too much for me.
I want to instinctively say that the datas aren't in the mix. But I could also be fucking wrong, because the track, or the, randomizer is weird.
Time for Pride Rock as Spyro.
Also, I want to point out, well, at least I haven't, but, like, we've had Light and Darkness since the very fucking beginning.
What? Where?
It was, an ability we could just equip. And I haven't found a single fucking form.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we do have
Who is
that.
this? Who is this? Who is this? Oh, I know who that... I can fight him here?
Okay. Pride Rock. Too much for me right now.
Okay, so my game just crashed.
It happens. I hope you saved.
I hope I did too.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have the advantage now.
Oh, I'm gonna be super fucking depressed. I don't think I saved at all.
Oh no. Well, you're a lot better at this and a lot more knowledgeable.
I'm gonna give you a pro tip, Alu. Don't use Trinity Limit on the first boss of Beast Castle.
Okay.
It's
I probably
doable
wouldn't
without
have-
it.
I probably wouldn't have anyways.
And the fucking game just refuses to capture. Okay, there it is.
Why am I fighting?
Yep. Alright, I gotta start over.
I mean, I do need levels, but...
This sucks.
Wait, so we can be the superior darkness and light forever from the very beginning?
Yes, but until you have a form, there's not much you can do with it.
Look, I just want to be a Delph like my hero Ansem. No, Zemnis. Zemnis is the Delph.
He is.
I get Zemnis and Ansem confused.
But they're completely
That's
different
okay.
and distinct characters. How could you?
They're the same person.
Usiji, Doctor, and I are the same researcher.
What do you mean? Zemnis is the ultimate Dilf. He's the superior darkness and light forever.
That'd make him a Sedilf.
No, he's just the superior Dilf.
For you.
Now I'm goofy. Yeah, you sure are.
Now you'll see. That all you got? Here we go. That all you got?
Oh, I have to go to the other room first, don't I?
Leftist Sanor is now in charge of
It's a series
Pennsylvania.
of weird parody comics of Kingdom Hearts 2 that are all drawn extremely bad. And somebody calls him Nissadilf.
I gotta go back to Problems.
And then Zigbar explains to him that DILF stands for Darkness and Light Forever.
I think I saw that Tumblr on, or that comic on Tumblr.
Yeah, I keep reblogging it. It's really bad.
Okay.
Dancing around.
Alright. Back to Pridelands.
Tribe Converter.
God, I'm gonna have to do all that again.
You did all of Pridelands?
I basically got all the chests. Like, I didn't get to... I got to Scar, but I didn't fight him.
That all
Just
you
like,
got?
come on. Damn it. You're really rude, wardrobe with them. Fake. Oh, hi. You. What you doing here?
That doesn't seem right.
I don't think him's supposed to be here. I don't want to use... no, magic doesn't crash the game.
I am fucking deathly curious what you got, but I don't. I like to think I restarted my seed right at the 1 hour mark. I like to think I'm already doing better. Like I didn't die 5 times on the first fight of Pridelands.
That's why I didn't do particles. Atlantica is never. It is not necessary.
I mean, if I could figure out how to get the music randomizer to work, that'd be fucking hilarious.
I still wouldn't want to do it. It's just not fun. It's just a bad rhythm game. Just replace Atlantica with MIDI pirates and death grips.
I can't believe death grips is what got me shot on that one.
Yeah. Oh, we're supposed to go to this one, right?
Our house, in the middle of our house, in the middle of our house, in the middle of... You know what? I'm gonna go all the way to Scar just to see who the boss is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sheep.
Hey!
I have a very important question. I've happened upon a very strong divergence.
Mm-hmm.
So, Good Smile is doing like a poll.
Oh no.
Android they should make.
Okay.
It's more of your weeb nonsense.
A little bit, yeah.
I love Melon's weave nonsense.
There's only 2 options for me right now
What are they?
in my head, but I don't know which to pick.
What are they?
Do I ask? Do I ask for Cave Story or Homestuck?
Cave Story, I think it has more of a chance of actually being made.
There's more of a chance, but also Homestuck.
I don't think there's any chance of Homestuck.
Imagine a fucking Vriska Nendoroid.
Yeah.
Also, there is a chance because the only place fucking Homestuck merch is sold basically is on fucking Good Smile. And also, because,
Pay if I can, Valor.
Oh, I can't even get to the... I can't even get to that fight. Never mind. The hyenas are cucking me.
Beans.
Yeens. Sniffs you.
Oh!
Sniffs you.
Yeah, Cave Story also doesn't have much chance.
What like
Yeah.
is it Is it just like from the series, or is there like a specific character from?
There's not anything. You just write in wherever you want, essentially.
Oh. So I was about to say, if it's like a Balrog Nendo,
Oh,
that'd be fucking pog.
that'd be pretty cute.
Balrog would be really good, but I'm thinking, like, what if they did a fucking Briska?
That man.
Oh, it's. This is in place of Beast. Okay.
Oh, you got past the first boss?
Yep.
Yeah, I just tried Trinity there.
Is that what crashed?
Yes. Alright.
What about a genie?
Okay, now we can head back to here.
Genie's pretty fucking strong. Oh, I probably shouldn't have used Step Fault. Or maybe I should. Yep, kicked his ass.
Reset tracker. Auto tracking. Auto detect. What on earth happened to Sora's voice? They're on hormone replacements. I'm very proud of her.
Made them for it.
Oh, you know what? I could... Oh! I could push this world.
Yeah? You
I mean,
could?
the bosses are randomized. So, like, that no longer factors into, like, oh, can I get past? I mean, it still does.
But the levels...
Well, I'm only level 7 going into Halloween Town. I'm fine.
Can I go outside? What do I do after I kick Beast's ass?
Go to Belle's room. I think.
Auto Wisdom. Another magic boost.
Goblin. Also, what do you mean Cave Story has no chance with the rights being held by Nicalis? I'm sure there's like other Nicalis stuff that had a fucking Android. Let me see.
Does Nicalis have other things?
For you.
No, not really.
For you.
They have a couple other things, but none of them are actually really an Android.
The Binding of Isaac. Right.
Eh. Not all that important. Wardrobe.
That helps.
God, I hate the fucking giant fireball bell guys.
Yep.
Like, I don't know. I feel like Nicalis could consent to a fucking caved story.
Could cave to
An
the story.
Android. Yeah. A fucking concave story.
Ed McMillan comes to your house and personally hands you a crying child.
The crying child from Five Nights at Freddy's?
The boy of 87! Sorry.
Shut. Oh no, she's back! Stop it!
Leave
me alone!
Welcome to hell, fucko.
Keep haunting me!
Larksan.
You don't
You
have,
don't have to put on the red hair. Larksan.
Is this one of the fucked up and evil mods?
What?
Larksan.
Why are they doing this to me? That's hilarious. The first two bosses I get to, the first two end bosses I get to are Larxene, as played by Ariel. I don't have block.
I literally just noticed you're a Spyro.
Yeah. I'm Dwagon.
I don't like the facial expression he's making in the icon.
Died instantly.
That really looks like the bad Spyro facial expression.
From that one image.
Yeah, from the subway image.
Oh no, there's a barrier here.
I can't wait to go
Barrier
to.
nuts.
I can't wait to go to Subway to enjoy a sandwich from my favorite establishment.
How
From
do
my
you?
favorite intellectual property, Spyro the Dragon.
How do you?
What's up?
How? Oh. Okay.
You sound
Three
like the
thumbers.
fucking scout after his he was told his mother is porn.
Not that his mother is in porn.
She is.
Okay, that worked.
Alright. Customize. We want fire on this tab.
Spyro.
Spyro's like making the face you would make if someone like pointed a gun at your head and made you watch someone else sand down their cock.
I'm probably porn to someone.
And he'd like convinced himself that it wasn't real.
I'm not really here right now. This isn't happening.
A Spyro reel. Alright, let's see what boss this is. I'm hoping it's like Data Pete.
Day of the P.
You just
Oh
didn't
no, it's
have-
much worse. Much worse.
Pete. I don't need to fight any of you. I can just leave. Goodbye. Ooh. That's why you went to Pride Rock.
Why do you keep going full fucking Justin Roiland mode?
I don't know.
Ooh-wee. That's why I'm going to Pride Rock.
Down to
Oh, I
Fraggle
hate
Rock.
this.
For you.
Prepare to scream!
Because I'm excited and scared about this, and I guess that's what I do when I'm excited and scared.
Ooh-wee.
Why am I turning into Pee-wee Dee Dee?
My name is Pee-wee Dee Dee.
Fucking Pee-wee Dee Dee.
Oh god, the FPS looks so fucking bad.
I have not really been keeping an eye on it.
It looks like the cringiest thing imaginable.
Just play the FPS that I'm never gonna make.
Yeah.
Just play Swan Quest.
What's Swan Quest?
It was
For
the
this game.
it was the Zelda Classic mod I was making for a while.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
yeah, okay.
It is a
Yeah,
the
Dante's
game
making
I
a
want to
boomer
make is a
shooter.
boomer shooter.
Dante loves boomer shooters.
Let's end
Damn.
Alright, where's
Oh no!
that helped.
Automatic rocket-propelled grenade shooters.
I don't know why I'm so focused on beating this guy.
So that he can die.
I think I fucked up. I didn't get any of the chests in Pride Rock before triggering the coyotes, the hyenas.
I need news.
Oh, cool. That's just an instant kill. Alright. That's a great design boss. I love them.
Which boss?
The experiment. At least it works in that arena.
Is your fucking friction turned down by like a factor of 10?
I don't know, but I love it. It's just how Pride Rock plays. It's awesome.
Cats can do that. Didn't you know?
It looks like a mod. Like, I was watching Swans, and this doesn't look like that.
Yeah, because she's Spyro.
Yeah, but it doesn't even look like it feels.
She's on her way to her part-time job.
Spyro also looks like you could fit your fist in his eye hole and he'd remote control you.
Why would he remote control you if you fit your fist?
What would the eye feel like?
You've made a direct connection to his mind, and then his tentacles curled up your fingernails.
I'm gonna have
I feel like you'd be controlling him, not the other way around.
No, he remote controls you. That's his power, is when you put something in there, it remote controls you.
That all you got?
What the fuck just happened with that book boy?
Book driven by book boy, driven by book boy.
Hey! Guard! I have the ability to guard! At last! No wait, that's not block, that's guard.
I'm trying to remember what world I got everything in.
They should have, with this mod, they should have included like an option to turn Goofy into like a fucking rotating Subway sandwich.
I mean, you can always just make a mod of this mod.
I mean, I could, but
You can make real your dreams instead
it's
of being
their.
a
I'm saying it's
coward.
their fault for not implementing it in the first place.
I don't like how
Yeah.
defined this ass is. Like it has a separate chisel spot for the cheeks.
Spyro?
Well, it's Tron. They have to make do with the limited polygons.
Oh.
That's where his fucking USB port is.
The majestic mushroom?
Now you'll
Plus.
see.
The magician.
The magician. Also,
Very
hi, Amaya.
touched.
I don't think I actually said hi to you.
Oops.
Bang.
My favorite little... what's your... Komori that?
What the fuck is that?
That's the little Dream Eater that I named Amaya in Dream Drop.
Oh.
And then Iggy was Meow Wow. Because they make me go meow and wow. Ellie, what do we get in...
Hey, it's
Did we get Magnet in Pride Lanes?
Yep.
Okay.
Mag these nets.
Mag these
It's-
nets. Okay.
To become Thunder Boost, yes please. Scan is on Oblivion,
Ugh. Well, there's 2 scans.
and his strength is 0,
You asked for this.
but its magic is 7.
Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's Cars, let it go.
It's Cars from JoJo.
Why has there not been a fucking Cars world in Kingdom Hearts?
Because Lightning McQueen fucked my mom.
I'm sure there
That
will
seems
be.
like that would make it more likely.
Yeah,
What
what
the
would the Cars world be?
Would they be turned into cars, or would they be the only, like, bipedal things in an entire world of cars?
Yeah,
They
but
climb into the mouth and drive the cars.
Stick your hand into the eye of Cars, and you
No, you don't
drive
have to do
them
that because he
around.
doesn't have an eye socket. The eye is a flat plane, and if you punch it hard enough, it cracks.
You just stick your hand in there.
Just stick your
No,
hand,
I
wiggle it
No,
around,
the
fuck
doors
it.
are ornamental, so you go in through the mouth. And you have to like climb over the weird fleshy tongue. Would you accept oral from Lightning McQueen?
No.
What if you didn't?
What if you didn't, and then you just sound tired?
No, what am I gonna say? I'm.
It's okay, Melon. You can be a little bit
What
of a
if you
bimbo
were-
sometimes. I allow it.
Okay, what if you were promised the best oral of your life 5 times in a row getting better, and
Listen,
you
it's just-
knew one of them would be Lightning McQueen, but nobody would tell you which one it was until it was all over?
It would absolutely be the last one, and we all know it.
No, I'd probably be like 3rd or 4th.
Lightning McQueen gives the best head of your life and tells you Ka-chow ASMR.
Because, like, you've seen, like, that tongue, right? You get those, like, fucking car lips? Like, what the fuck, bro? That shouldn't be allowed.
Listen, we all know that you're gonna fucking give us some monkey paw bullshit.
What monkey paw bullshit?
The monkey paw is already... Oh, I have
Yeah.
a paladin.
Yeah, where's the monkey paw beyond the initial premise?
Lightning McQueen is a selfish lover. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean,
How does it feel to know Lightning McQueen has had top surgery? I'm...
No, that's true. I've seen a gif of it.
They filmed his fucking top surgery.
Yeah. He gets his fucking sticker headlights replaced with real ones.
Well, that was fucked. Alright. I'm gonna die. Which is fine. This happens.
oh, it's not. It's Magnet that's in Pride. Oh, yeah, I'm not.
Mag these nuts.
It's Magnet, not Reflect. I was excited for Reflect.
Well, no, see, Lightning McQueen is a selfish lover, but if you could, like, mine... What if he, like, put in, like, a chip in his brain that made him not for just long enough to give
Well,
you
he's
the
a
best
selfish
head of
lover,
his
but he
life?
gets off on sucking people up. Like, he enjoys it, and he does it for himself. But he doesn't, like, pay attention to you or your needs in the interim.
Right.
Like the
But no,
stuff
I think-
surrounding the actual act of sex is...
It would be like the fucking Dogami and Dogaressa fight in Undertale. You would teach cars how to be driven by Sora in the Kingdom Hearts level.
God, you really would.
Everybody's like, what the fuck is this? And it's like, I can drive you. My driving skills, I must be the midwife.
Yeah, I was about to say, a question, why is he Car Cat now?
Because the fucking voice fits perfectly for the mood.
I feel bad that this was your first stream here. Just a little.
I don't. I want you to have more worse streams.
Midwife. Oh god.
I always pause during the...
Well, no, but Sora has the courage. He puts the keyblade in the lock of the car and turns it, and it fucking turns off their brains so that he can drive them around.
Never, ever stop talking.
Oh, wait! You're the one that made the mod?
What?
Holy shit! That's cool.
Which one?
The female voice mod.
Oh, cool.
That's hilarious.
I have some constructive criticism. Why do you have the please work line?
'Cause you
Why?
want the mod to work.
Why?
It's a talisman to make the mod work. If you take it out, the entire mod breaks.
It's the load-bearing coconut.
That's correct. Except like
How have you
spiritual.
How have they still not solved the load-bearing coconut?
It's
No.
like the fucking Iwata Easter egg that was in the Switch for a while as like a fucking talisman.
Okay, I will be frank though. The load-bearing coconut is not real.
It's not real.
Oh, it's not.
No.
No.
They said it's like a coconut file that's in the game that isn't used for anything, but it's used for one of the soldiers' taunts.
Well, no, but in addition, if you take it out, the game doesn't crash.
No, I like these voices. I enjoy that Sora's finally on hormones. I'm proud of them. Can I do these fights?
But the thing you specifically don't like is the please work line.
Yeah. I'm like half kidding, because it's okay. It's more just like, in the context of the fight where you hear it normally, it's like, sweetheart.
Which one says that?
That's the one of Kyrie's combo finishers in Remind.
Mm.
So when you're fighting like the last boss, she's just like, oh, please work.
That all you got?
This is how you remind me
I still haven't.
of Kingdom Hearts 3.
It's the only way you'll remember Kingdom Hearts 3.
It's true, I've never played it.
It's very forgettable.
I don't think that's true. Because there's stuff I remember about it, even though I've never even played it.
That all you got?
So I feel like it's important to note, again, this is...
I like the part where Woody's talking to Sephiroth, and then he violates the Constitution.
I shouldn't be here. Wait, those enemies for vanilla.
Oh, I got a drawing.
Are you going Grink?
I drew it
Grink.
myself.
The please work line is for a reflect, which I don't have right now, but, oh god, I'm gonna have to fight that boss again. I mean, it was fine.
Oh, this is,
A video game.
if you went to the gummy hanger, it's just made of fucking goop.
Ooh.
What if they fucking inverted it so that the gummy ship is just a normal ship and everything else is made out of gummies?
I shouldn't be on the interceptor.
It triggers on reflect 3 times. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, that makes more sense. You know what? I like that. Alright, never mind. My criticism of your mod is now null and void. Continue the great work.
Just screaming, please work over and over again.
Continue
Well, no,
the
it's
great
only
work.
it's only after you hit reflect the 3rd time, so if you're spanning it in a panic.
Mm,
Which I feel like is very fitting.
That's cute, actually.
yeah.
Okay. Fuck this hallway. Fuck this hallway.
Oh yeah, Swan's got the fucking murder hallway. This is the part where I made her fucking die laughing.
Which area?
Have you been to Disney Castle?
Oh, the murder hallway.
I read
Hey,
fucking
wait, I have
Minnie's
the hero.
damage meter backwards.
I have the hero talisman. I should be able to damage you.
For you. For you.
You have the Hrot
we go.
talisman.
For
The
you.
Olympus medal. I should be killing you
Here we
right
go.
now.
No.
The game should be
Olympian.
breaking.
For you.
When do you get the fucking Herculad summon?
I already have it. I can
Oh,
check.
cool. I did a minigame blind.
For you.
I'm balling.
Here we go.
Stupid dog, I'm balling.
For you.
Okay, girl, so you know how fucking the meter for like friendly character damage,
Here we go.
it starts at 0 and it goes up.
For you.
Yeah.
I was reading it backwards, so when Swan walked into a new room, I thought that Minnie was just like a fucking asthmatic Victorian child with polio, and if you fucking sneezed on her, she'd like fucking split open and start bleeding on the floor.
Jesus.
Just one moment.
You just walk into a room and she has no health, and you like fucking poke her and your skin goes all the way through her flesh.
Michael, I'm sorry. Your wife. She didn't make it.
You.
I am a mature adult.
Here we go. Nice.
I'm not. I'm a fucking gremlin.
For you.
Yeah, you are.
What? Why? Who are you replying to?
Swan.
Here we go. Nice.
Who accused who of being immature? I'm confused.
For you.
I said I'm mature.
Here we go. Nice.
Just apropos of nothing?
Apropos
yeah, I think it's
of...
more of like a self-affirmation.
Yeah. I mean, after making, like, the fucking
For you.
mini speech about Minnie's husband never returning from Vietnam.
Oh, I see. No, yeah, that's very mature. It's like taxes. It's just something you have to deal with.
We all have to deal with the consequences of Vietnam.
For you.
That's correct.
We all have to deal with the death of Minnie
Here we
Mouse.
go. Nice.
I'm just remembering this one fucking thread I saw on Twitter.
Minnie, it's
Of
one
like
hit.
people who
You're
were like
fine.
arguing about the.
Hey, Isabel!
Yeah?
Why is she here again? Why is Lurkseen?
Oops,
Every
all Lark's
boss.
seen.
Walk away.
It's
You
funny, I haven't
don't
seen her
hear me
once yet.
say, please, oh baby, don't go.
Why is this happening?
Larks and the scene is
It's
the
because
way
you,
that you're making me Lark scene.
It's because you fucked around. Now you're finding out.
Larks to let it scene.
This is what happens when you fuck around with the randomizer.
Fuck around and find out.
We are by
Speaking of which,
definition
I'm
finding
gonna
out.
go. I'm gonna stop existing so I can eat pizza.
Oh. And then we don't even hear the
Goodbye.
call and Melon just ceases to exist. They were never here.
Goodbye, Grimlwyn.
Goodbye.
Change the world.
Can I go
My
down this
final
way?
message.
Nope. Alright, get to bite. God. I at least... I'm glad this world effects works on this boss. Because it looks fucking stupid.
Yay! I killed Ariel!
I'm proud of you.
Then she turned into a doggy.
One zoom in on this man's balls.
Now you'll see. How's this? Here we go.
Okay, now I'm going back.
Oh, that didn't kill him.
Land of Dragons. Please tell me that
Bonk.
I'm just gonna have to fight Lurkseen a lot. Do we have this set to allow for repeat bosses?
I don't know anymore. I genuinely do not know anymore.
I think we set it to that.
Could it be giving you the data then the normal? But no, that's only 2.
Why do I have a crown?
Did you already get approved? Well, not already. It's been an hour and a half. I forget if there was even anything worth in this area.
Oh yeah, I think this is Data Lurkseen. Her attacks are are a lot more intense. Yep, she's doing specials.
And for her up special, she uses gun.
We deserve it.
Oh.
Alex Donald.
Oh my god, that was fucking clutch. I got 2 samurai RCs in this like in a row to screen like nuke an area. Okay. I think now we should leave here. I don't know where to go next.
Her killing me crashes the game.
Did you save?
Yep.
Speaking of which. Okay.
This is awesome.
I suppose we could do this. Oh. Sai, when I do like in the mini escort when I was like calling her over. What line is that? It sounds like she's saying like for you, which I'm assuming is like the line Kyrie has for giving an item to someone.
Be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Farewell. Oh boy, now's my time.
Where are you? Gotcha.
Okay, that makes sense. It is a cute use of her light line when, like finishing a limit. Whoa.
Now you'll see.
There we go.
Now you'll see.
All right.
Let's end it.
Okay, like, I'm actually considering making a custom seed where every enemy is just lurk scene.
Oops, all lurk scenes.
That all you got?
Like, that actually kind of sounds extremely fun. And by fun, I mean very bad. Because she just keeps splitting into more and more of herself. There'd just be more and more lurk scenes.
You gotta find her horcruxes.
every like unavoidable fight would just be 16 lurk scenes beating the shit out of you. Oh, is this a fetish thing? Is that why I'm excited for this? Do I just want lurk scene to step on me?
And it's just in that one world specifically? I was gonna say, that's a very specific problem to have.
And by lurk scene, I mean Ariel.
Yeah, it's Ariel.
I'm still using the mod that makes her into Ariel the entire time.
See, I just have the one torn page, so not really worth it. So, like, what do I do?
Listen, we just love evil girls here.
I don't want to go back to Beast Castle because that crashed. So I'll just not. Also, Sai, where are you pulling the female voices from for them?
There's good news.
What?
I have killed Lurkscene a second time.
You've unlocked Torbjorn.
What?
It's an old fucking joke.
You have to unlock Torbjorn?
Nah, me and Ken were zippy. Oh, it's not water, it's Coke. Me and Ken were playing Overwatch a while ago, and I was trying to get, like, one of the event skins or something, and I got a legendary Torbjorn instead, and I was like, damn it, I unlocked Torb.
Oh?
Which was a joke, which now they're taking seriously for Overwatch 2.
You have to unlock characters in Overwatch 2?
I think? Like, I've heard, like, next to nothing about the game besides, like, they've removed characters because they're,
They don't
broken.
meet the diversity quota.
You didn't meet the diversity quota. Prepare to die. Right, there was nothing worth it here. That's why I didn't remember coming here. I don't remember Hollow Bastion having anything. I guess I should just do Beast Castle.
More genie! Oh, damn. Alright, yeah. I think I'm gonna come back to this Lark scene later. This one's too strong.
I'm gonna use fucking Chaos River just because it looks different.
Let's check out Agrippa. There's bound to be a few chests in Agrippa.
Oh yeah, and it was like, in Overwatch, it'd be like the only character I'd ever get skins for was Torbjorn.
Did you like Torbjorn?
Not really.
Like,
Look,
did you
what-
at least like how he played?
Kind of.
So could, like, you have modded him to be a cool girl instead?
I think if I tried modding Overwatch, Blizzard would come to my house and, break my kneecaps.
You can't do client-side mods in Overwatch?
I doubt it.
Damn. It really is discount fucking Team Fortress 2.
So I
TF2
haven't...
lets me make everyone dummy, thick, caked up bitches.
Yeah, no, I saw the Pyrocynical clip.
Yeah.
Alright, so I forget if I can force it like this. Let's see how this works.
It's great.
Oh, does that eat up all my... Oh, it did. Well, shit. Okay, not my brightest idea. I am not a clever cow.
There you are.
Orb.
You are also an orb. Gotta go to the palace.
Okay, so we'll try this again. This... I think there's like an autosave mod you can get. But I didn't see it on Nexus, and if it's not on Nexus, I have no idea what to do with my life.
GitHub?
GitHub scares me.
Okay. Oh, finally, slide dash. Maybe now I can take on that Larxene. I was fighting Larxene and I was thinking, man, this fight's really hard without slide dash. I don't know why I didn't say that out loud. Like, that's what I'm supposed to do when I'm streaming, right? Say my every inane thought out loud?
Alright.
Or
Fake.
at least all my observations of the game.
I didn't even notice it said fake.
Which fake are you fighting?
Twilight Thorn.
Hmm. There are a few fakes.
Oh! Cool, alright.
Some new abilities.
I really wish you let me put hints on for this thing.
Put what in?
Hints!
Oh, no, not allowed.
Yeah, sigh. An hour into the run, I tried doing that boss, used Trinity Limit on it, and the game crashed. So, you know. Oh, you were here for my lowest moment.
It was bad.
It was bad. You, I can't even say it was bad. You missed out because you didn't. You were there.
You didn't?
My unfortunate, my hubes.
Your Hubic hair.
All right, Alan. Let's not.
No, that's a bridge too far.
A little.
Everything else that's been said today, and that's too far.
I think this'll do the trick.
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, people hate it when I say that.
I think this'll do the trick.
Oh, air combo plus.
Now you'll see.
That's probably why you have more viewers than me.
I think this'll do the trick.
No,
'Cause
people
you
just
say-
dig cows.
You say good things.
Do I? Have you
I
seen
say
me play
we're-
competitive games, babe?
Yeah. Yeah, it gets my roommate hard. Oh, new keyboard.
Oh, Oblivion! Right, that has scan on it. Great. Alright, let's see what boss is Beast.
What bird is
Oh!
Russia?
Beasts, you look significantly fuckable today.
What's different about Beast? Oh, I just mean why I don't get many viewers in general. And it's because I'm bad and evil.
He beasted out. He used the power of Gregor within him to...
Oh shit.
Why do you have father-only chat? I've been telling Ken for a while to turn that off for me. Although I have no excuse to do it myself. Oh! That's why you didn't talk for so long, right? It's because I was having a really bad bot problem. Around the time when the hate raids were happening.
I wish they were still happening.
Alu, I'm gonna fucking smack you.
But only for me.
But I keep saying I'm gonna have to turn that off after every stream, and then I keep forgetting.
I'll pause the game if you do it right now.
No, Ken just did it.
Okay.
Thanks, babe. Okay, I have a feeling the next boss I'm gonna see is Larxene. I'm scared. I don't think I can I don't think I could beat Takeshi.
What? No, I'm not being rude to myself. I'm being rude to them.
No, let's just see how this is.
Bigots hating me is just proof that I'm doing the right thing. And that I should do it even more. It's validating when someone dead names you in a weird way. Not that any of these people know my dead name. And if they do, bring it on, bitch.
Why can't I do the final bit of limit?
It's like that's all they have, is
For you.
petty anger.
Oh, she got me with that one. Alright, fuck it. I'm not dealing with Larxene like this.
Yeah, she's rough. She's mean and she's gonna step on you.
Okay.
Ooh, Firaga. And form boost.
I genuinely don't know where I should go. I would kill for a glide.
And you will.
Oh.
It's on the boss. It's on Larxene.
Great, that narrows it down.
It's on one of the 28 Larxenes. Oof. Might be too weak for this area.
I did the wrong strat. Maybe I can make this work.
Aww. They'll spout fire on him.
Let's see. Hit me. Oh god, this is gonna take 10 years with these guys. Never mind.
Damn.
I know where I could do it.
Could always just summon Janie.
I'm glad one of us has that option.
You have all the same tools that I do.
I do not.
You have access to all the same tools that I do.
Alright. Fuck it. We're forcing this. Do I not have that equipped? I do. So why didn't that work?
Here we go.
Ooh. Did you get to the bottom of Did you get to the bottom of Agrabah?
I couldn't finish the fall. Does that crash?
Nope. Didn't crash for me. And down there I found Final Form and Mirror. Reflect.
I was about to say mirror.
Mirror, reflect.
Well, I'm getting final my own way. There we are. Okay. We have one form, finally.
Did you grind out Final?
I used the,
How would you?
auto ability.
Wait, the auto ability can force you into it?
Yes. Like, auto valor is the one I used. Used auto valor. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do next.
Oh no! What?
Yeah, as long as you have light and darkness equipped, no matter what way you're triggering it, you can pull final form from it.
It's the Darkener and Crazy Beast. Fake.
Fake.
Come
Are
on,
you-
Barbarossa.
You good, buddy? You... Leonon, are you even trying?
I'm glad.
I hate shadows.
Fine. 2 levels of magnet? Yeah, I found final form at the bottom of the well.
That doesn't help me too much, but I appreciate the heads up.
What? Why are you over here? Interesting.
Bosses can be anywhere.
No, I
Wait, I have
I
final.
entered-
You continue, sorry.
I entered Disney Castle and then left Disney Castle because it was all too strong. And then when I came back to Disney Castle, I was in not the throne room, but the other place.
Oh yeah,
The library.
cutscenes.
Wait. This isn't progress. This is gay sex.
Wait a minute, this isn't Smash Bros.
Precious Mushroom Plus.
I know they're useless, but I like the mushroom designs.
Yeah, they're cool.
Soft, mushy friends.
I have to, like, get used to eating mushrooms.
Okay. Okay.
What?
This was a little loaded. I don't have the final piece to the puzzle, but... Oh! Never mind, we loaded.
Oh no, a dice! Well, I can't bully things with final form until the rest of my party shows up.
Oh, good. I think I have all 3 cures. No, I have 2.
Oh, cool.
It's great. It's the most useful. It's the most fun you can possibly have casting a spell.
No, that's reflect.
Oh, why do I have Berserk Charge on? Because I'm dumb.
I like how the game's total ability to just stop functioning has completely like neutralized the playing field for us.
It's not
You're
fair.
like better at this game than me. But sometimes the game just decides you don't get to play anymore.
Oh shit. I can get this check. Cool. Hi, sweetie. I'm just stopping in for a moment. Oh, cool. I got the Garden of Assemblage map.
Oh boy.
I'd get lost if not for it.
A circle.
Oh boy.
Gosh.
I can't be trusted anywhere. Alright, you know what? We're going here. I really don't want to, but... we all do things that we don't like.
Just do this. No.
There's gonna be a cutscene that happens here. Skip.
These guys are Thunder Element, aren't they?
Which?
The big spinny tower boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave the rat alone.
I can't even... I don't even have high jump. Oh my god. Christ almighty.
If none of my usual tools.
Can I? Oh! This game doesn't have much platforming, but with limited tools, it's neat to see what you can get away with.
Yeah.
Is there a skateboard here? No.
That's what makes randos fun. Explosion. Very cool.
The ultimate mushroom.
A powerful mouse.
A powerful rodent
That's it, it's a rodent.
named Charles Entertainment Cheese. The defunct lane guy almost like suffocated himself on a fog machine fumes.
What?
He was the defunct lane guy. He was doing some kind of video shoot with fog machines, and I guess it wasn't well ventilated.
Mmm.
And he didn't realize something was wrong until I was like, wait, I'm actually in pain. Why did I think this would work?
It's a good thing it was one of those kinds of fog that can, like, be detected.
I'll wait to go to Twilight Town so I can get the fucking Nobody's experience for final.
Now you'll see.
Pete?
That all you got?
Oh yeah, you found him.
Now you'll see.
Pete's looking a little fresh today.
That all you got?
He's too fat to get out of his chair, though.
Now you'll see.
He killed me instantly.
Now you'll see.
Won't give up. I forgot that I replaced him.
With Luigi! Christ, babe. Save us, Luigi. It's better than Brooklyn. I haven't actually checked on my stuff for a while. Fenrir has Defender. Alright, we'll put that on.
Turns out Luigi has Scan and I don't?
Yeah,
So,
bagel.
I learned how much HP this guy has.
You could just use Oblivion.
Yeah, I'll use Oblivion, thanks.
It's sheep.
Oh, Sheep's back.
I haven't saved
I
in
just
a
fought
while.
the final boss.
He's not the final boss, he's one of them. I think it's like the first step in the final bosses.
It's still the final boss.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, it saved the king. Plus.
Hey, it's Wii Motion. Plus.
Bowser Jr.
Junior.
Majestic Mushroom Plus is actually better.
Oh.
Or it's actually the same strength, but it
Here we
looks
go.
better.
Now you'll see.
Wait, did you just go to Twilight Town to get nobody experience, only to remember that everything
Yes!
is randomized? Oh man, this is so much easier now that I have magnet pull.
The artifact of wayward angle.
Oh god, I need to turn on Glide. I forgot I had Glide.
That all you got?
You go without it for so long that you forget it exists.
You forget what it's like to
Be happy.
truly feel.
Any nobodies? Nope.
Feels true pain.
There's like 5 nobodies in the entirety of Twilight Town 1.
We have items where we have checks locked behind form level ups, don't we?
I think so, yeah.
Uh,
If only
Pretty
we
sure
had
you don't
like...
need a box of cereal to beat Kingdom Hearts 2.
if only someone would talk us out of these terrible ideas.
If only someone let us use hints. That way we know what we needed and
Oh no,
didn't
yeah,
need to
that's a
do.
stupid idea. Only a coward would want that.
I'm gonna fucking smack you so hard.
Hopefully on the butt. But you know, I'll take wherever.
Hi.
Twilight
Hi.
Town.
I'm
That's-
in the background, trying not to say depressing things.
Oh no.
Well, that's why you got a sheep and a cow
Yeah.
and a moth here.
Eh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I misheard you. I thought you said you were telling me to sheepen up, which is a very good thing to say.
Oh yeah,
thought
I
That's
think
what
that
you
should have been what you said.
yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta sheep it up, babe.
Gotcha.
Fuck whatever
Sheep
I
it up.
said.
Gotcha.
Oh, these guys are vanilla. Great.
Here we go.
Why aren't they just... Oh no. The cars. Wait, you wanted a Cars game. It's right here.
I didn't want a Cars game. I wanted a Cars world in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, you wanted a Cars world. It's right here.
It's not the same.
It's better.
He's not saying ka-chow. He's not dying. He's not getting top surgery.
What's the fucking point?
He's not
It's
getting
just as
flashed
annoying.
by underage cars.
Were they underage?
I actually don't know, but they were like groupies. They could have been.
Groupies before, like, the modern day did used to have an explicitly child connotation.
Cool. Found a form.
Yeah? What form is it?
Wisdom.
That's my favorite.
Lightning McQueen eats a box of dice. ASMR.
Yeah.
Go on, take off your skin.
Here we go.
I fucking love that video.
Fire. Fire.
But
I
consider
got proof of non-existence.
Lightning
Oh my
McQueen
God, it's
eats a
pretty.
box of dice. ASMR.
Crunch.
Yeah, just imagine him fucking crunching down, and every time he eats one, he says the number.
Like the
I'm
number it rolls?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real honest with you, babe. I try to think of Lightning McQueen as little as possible.
Here we go.
I can't help it. He's a really good conduit for cursed energy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cause I mean, think about it, right? Cause cars are like fucking huge, right? Like imagine it'd be like standing next to a moose. Like it's like a fucking wild animal. And it's like so fucking scary. It's like feeding a horse sugar cubes. You like kind of like hold out like some like dice and you go run. And his fucking whole teeth is like as big as two of your fingers.
I can't. I can't. I'll try going to the bottom of Agrabah now, that way
You
I can
can't
get
what?
reflect. I can't fucking live. Existence is pain.
How do I live without you?
I gotta turn off aerial dodge and turn on glid. Why can't I glid?
How do I shot web?
Why glid? Oh, it's sprint.
Oh, so
That's
you can
right.
equip them both.
Yeah.
That all you
You know, it's funny, you got aerial dodge, but you still can't fucking dodge aerial.
No, I killed her twice.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gone.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shouldn't the cornerstone be back? No, it's still over there.
What if you found a rock and you, like, took it and it was, like, the fucking capstone of reality? And
That's-
everything started, like, folding into, like, the area where you pulled the rock from.
That is
Congrat-
literally right over there. That's
Like, you
literally
fucking yanked the
thing.
plug out of a drain.
Congratulations, you found the unfindable cow. Existence will now collapse.
Congratulations, you've won.
Congratulations, you've won.
Where do you go?
They should make a version of the Kingdom Hearts randomizer that implements as many unfun mechanics as possible.
Yes, I love that.
They should
Where do you
add
go
a
after you
fucking...
beat Pete?
After you beat Pete?
Yeah.
In the boat?
Yeah.
Did you go to the windows?
Yeah.
Did you go to the walls? And does the sweat drip down my
Fucking-
walls?
Is it the wharf?
Yeah, you gotta go
Yes.
to the wharf to do the boat fight. Which I don't think is randomized.
Oh, yeah. No, neither the boat fight nor the Pete fight is randomized.
Unfun mechanic. Hey, Melody of Memory is okay.
I don't want to play okay things.
The only reason I fucking know anything about that song is because it was in a Need for Speed game I played with my dad when I was a kid. And it was the one I liked less.
Melon, you have such a way with words.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
great.
the Need for Speed game I liked better was Most Wanted. I liked fucking running through donut shops and shit.
Okay. I now have Reflect. I now have the actual final form.
Nice.
Thank you for the tip there, Alu. I appreciate it.
Mwah.
I don't want to fight those bosses now, though, so I'm going to leave. What is my fucking leg?
Us girls gotta stick together.
Has anxiety and dies.
Don't have anxiety and die. I was about to ask
You have
questions.
a lot of anxiety.
Just think about how I'm gonna be in your house in 17 days.
That's a threat.
What?
I said that's a threat. That's something that fucking you hear when you watch the Ring tape.
No, that's 7 days. She's faster than I am.
You know, she's running.
Also, she's trans.
She's running.
Trans running.
Alright, I guess I'll do these now.
Speedrunners lack work ethic.
What was it? It was like the
Here we go.
prolific. Wait. Oh god, we can see all their faces.
I was thinking about why so many on the radical left participate in speedrunning. The reason is the left's lack of work ethic. Go fast rather than do it right. And in a Petersonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual archetypes to the marketplace. Fastest Mario.
Fastest Mario! I forgot about that statement.
My favorite sexual archetype.
I mean, obviously there are exceptions to this, and some people more in the center or right also speedrun. However, they are more than sufficient to prove the rule, rather than contrast it. Consider how woke GDQ has been almost since the very beginning. Your eyes will start to open. And returning to the topic of work ethic, a speedrunner may well spend hours a day at their craft, but this is ultimately a meaningless exercise, since they will ultimately accomplish exactly what is done in less collective time by a casual player. This is thus a waste of effort on the behalf of the speedrunner. Put more simply, they are spending their work effort on something that someone else has already done, and done in a way deemed correct by the creator of the artwork.
God, they're so pathetic.
Can I wish them a
Why
merry
do
die?
they do this? The answer is quite obvious if you think about it. The goal is the illusion of speed and the desire, subconscious, to promote radical leftist, borderline communist ideals of how easy work is.
Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's a copy pasta.
I know. Oh, proof.
I miss my wife Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot.
I'll be back.
Poster.
Bam, bam, bam.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, bam, bam,
Bam.
bam, 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 bam.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted.
Oh no, I keep skipping things. I want to see all of the characters with all their heads and faces.
They should have Sora go to the fucking censored dimension, and everybody's a bunch of shadowy figures, but they're all from like shit like Song of the South, but you can't really tell unless you knew about it before.
Nope. Don't think they should do that one.
Why not?
I don't think there should be a Song of the South.
Well, no, it's not exclusively
World.
Song of the South. It's just like all characters that Disney has kind of gotten rid of.
Yeah.
Oswald.
It's like Oswald the Rabbit and like Song of the South.
I got a present.
I got the past.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
If you fall ass first into a black hole, does the hole in your ass move faster than like your cheeks because it's like closer to the singularity, but it's not.
Now see.
No! You know the hole isn't a physical thing, right? Like,
Well, I know, but I mean, like, the space around it, the positive space that defines the hole.
I don't think black holes affect positive space.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course they do. That's the only thing they affect. That's just all matter.
Oh, I don't think they affect negative space, so I don't think they'd affect them.
Well, but negative space is defined by positive space, so...
Yeah, so they'd pull the cheeks in. Oh,
Well,
but
yeah, they
then
pull the positive space, and by proxy, the negative
they
space.
would, yeah, the negative space would be updated.
Let's end it.
You would be defining it more and more.
But it's like, what do you think it would feel like to have, like, the outside of your cheeks move slower than, like, the inside?
Now you'll see.
To have the longest butt
Exactly.
for your butt to experience spaghettification.
Yeah, like a big round wet bubble of spaghetti.
A big round wet McMuffin.
Mixed spaghetti. Didn't they make mixed spaghetti at one point?
Probably.
Let's see, mixed spaghetti.
Great, there
yeah,
was
it
nothing.
from the 70s.
Okay.
Guess where they still sell it?
Japan.
Close.
Korea.
Still close, but also no.
China.
Nope.
Alaska.
No.
Russia.
No.
Mongolia.
Now?
No. I mean, you're just kind of circling the drain here.
Yeah, I know.
701?
Laos.
That's one bug.
No! LAOS!
I know. I'm just fucking with you now. They sell it in Orlando, Florida, and the Philippines, just as a concept.
I've been circling the drain for years.
I'm on the McDonald's wiki, and one of the suggested pages from the McSpaghetti article is the McGangbang.
God.
I remember that.
The
remember
McGangbang,
people-
also called the Baba Booey Burger.
That's a better name than the McGangbang.
I like Baba Booey.
It was originally started by putting a McChicken in between a double cheeseburger or a McDouble.
How's this?
The modern variation is made out of a McSausage or a McSchmeaty and placing it in between a McDouble or a double cheese.
What the fuck is a McSchmeaty?
I assume just another name for a McSausage?
Bad!
What the fuck is a McAfrica? It was a burger sold by McDonald's in Norway and traded as a limited edition Olympic Games burger.
You'll see.
It attracted significant criticism due to its name and the timing of its launch.
No.
The McAfrica contained beef, cheese, and tomatoes wrapped in pita bread. McDonald's claims it is based on an authentic African recipe.
Oh, he'll look at more healthy place.
McDonald's did not withdraw the burger.
Philistines.
Let's see, the McLobster, the McDLT, the McHotdog, the Tomato McGrand, the McJordan Special, Mighty Wings, the Big and Tasty,
Let's end it.
Chicken McBites, oh shit, McStuffins,
Three. Yes. Yes.
shit, I want one of those.
How's this? How's this?
Am I gonna see one?
What, a McStuffin?
Gonna be there?
I don't know. I need to take off fucking... I wish I had scan. I wish
Just a pile.
I was
Dude, the
doing okay.
McStuffins actually sounds kick-ass.
I really wish I could get Josh to play this game.
Josh, Big Bus?
Yeah.
Let's see, what other good, what the fuck is the Tomato McGrand? It was a
Like, I know-
sandwich served in Japan.
Okay.
It was nearly identical to the Arch Deluxe, but lacked peppered bacon.
Welcome to today's sandwich history with Melon Sheep.
I don't know, I just found the fucking McGangbang page on the McDonald's wiki, and I'm just hooked now, I guess.
You're sure
Fucking
telling us.
McDLT. What is the D for?
McDulty.
Dilf.
Fucking guess.
Yeah, it's for darkness and light forever.
Let's see, it was a cheeseburger that was served in McDonald's in a styrofoam
Oh.
container that split between the meat and the vegetables in the sauce. The tomato and lettuce were the selling points. This item was discontinued because its styrofoam packaging was bad for the environment.
You're McDonald's. You're all bad for the environment.
Yeah, but you get a McLobster.
I don't trust a lobster from McDonald's. Fuck you.
The product had supply issues and was not very profitable, so it was actually probably decently high quality. Now it is only available in Atlantic Canada and New England in the summer, when lobster is abundant.
Haha. There's an item I really want in this place, but this place is post-game.
Ooh, this is bad. This sounds real bad. The Hula Burger was a meatless burger introduced in the 1960s as a substitute for American Catholics that would not eat meat on Fridays. Would you like to guess what they used instead of meat?
Pineapple.
Did you know that it has fucking cheese on it?
Mm-hmm. That's like a thing.
Yeah, but is it a good thing?
Oh no, it's terrible.
I was gonna say.
But that's like a thing. Is people replacing meat with grilled pineapple. I mean,
Here's the thing. It would make sense, except for the cheese.
I've had a pineapple burger before, and it's not bad.
Did it have cheese on it?
It did not have cheese on it.
See, I would say not cheese. I would rather have ketchup on it than cheese.
I wouldn't
I
want
swear to
ketchup
fucking
on
God. What?
it. Honestly, just some like lettuce, tomato, and
Like, see, that would be fine. But the problem is this image, which is a McDonald's bun and a fucking gigantic pineapple round and 2 slices of cheese.
oh god.
One on the top and one on the bottom. It looks miserable. It is the drabbest off yellow color you could possibly imagine. And the fading of like the medium it was photographed in and the background they chose does not do it any favors whatsoever.
Hey, check it out! It's Demix!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, it's not Demix, that's Marlon shit!
Uh-oh.
It's our favorite character. It's Demix.
Let's see, how many pages are on this anyway? What the fuck is the Blitz box? That sounds offensive. No, it's football.
Oh. Oh, okay.
This is not a helpful McDonald's wiki page. Alright, do you want me to read you the entirety of the Blitzbox page on the McDonald's fandom wiki?
Not really.
No, you do.
I do.
The Blitzbox is a value meal consisting of several burgers, fries, and drinks. It promotes various American NFL teams on the sides. It has been responsible for multiple deaths over the years. No further information is provided.
Oh my god. Why is Marluxia...
Eeyore?
He's not Eeyore, he's... Flounder!
Right! I thought it was just 100 Acre Wood. Which doesn't even
No.
make sense, because, you know, Ariel was there.
Yeah, it's Atlantis and 100 Acre Woods.
I'm trying
it's
to
the-
fucking find any evidence that anyone has fucking died eating a McDonald's Blitz box.
That would be a good time to grind out.
That all you got?
Good luck grinding, nothing's consistent.
Wait, nothing's consistent?
Like,
Alright, I can't
Most
find
things
any
require,
evidence
like,
that
specific
Blitz
kills of
boxes
enemies.
Killed anyone.
No, it's
Why is there a fucking article for butter?
water. It's
This is not an accurately sourced page. Alright, so
It's
here's
valid.
the fucking McDonald's wiki article for butter. From the years of 1982 to 1986, butter was the most sold item at McDonald's. The demand for McDonald's butter was a large part of the butter shortage of 1984. Butter, hardly newer. There's no fucking way that's true.
who do we
This
got
is
here?
just fucking
Oh.
made up shit.
It's a
if I
robot.
get caught in the Morning Star's special attack, I just die. I don't think it's
That's
a special
hilarious.
attack. I think it's its normal attack.
Let's see. What the fuck is this page? Dude, who is fucking making these? Why is... Oh, right, because they did, like, toys for it. Who the fuck is Donald Thompson?
Oh god, he's stuck.
What the hell is animal pasta? It's animal-shaped ravioli stuffed with cheese, part of the Pasta Zoo Happy Meal.
Okay. Finally, I got a high jump.
Kinda looks fucking vile.
Oh, I
Why
dropped
is
out of-
there a fucking separate article for every Alvin and the Chipmunks movie on this wiki? Why is there a fucking article for the number 999?
Because I have a hard time
And
counting.
it's not even filled out in an interesting way. Oh, why does Chick Am Nugget redirect to Chicken Nuggets?
Chickam Nugget.
It's not the McDonald's wiki, it's a McDonald's fandom wiki.
No, yes, it's the McDonald's fandom wiki. But, like, some of the pages are, like, half decent, and some of them are just, like, Chick Am Nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Or 101 Dalmatians, McDonald's, 1991. There's a Britney Spears.
Yes,
Okay, the
Google
Britney
thing.
Spears page redirects to Super Size Me 2 Holy Chicken, which consists of nothing but a photograph of the cover of Super Size Me 2 Holy Chicken.
Fucking supersize me.
I love
There's a page called Buff Ronald McDonald
Melon.
that is empty.
Melon, you my chat is requesting that you look up the McBroken.
Alright, I gotta fucking look that up.
What?
What's the fucking McBroken?
Why is there synergy
Oh, this is
between
the
your
fucking
chat?
ice cream machine breakage tracker. Yeah, I've heard of this.
Great.
Apparently, 12% of
Oh,
all
no.
McDonald's ice cream machines are currently broken.
Wait, this man he's here too.
Well, unfortunately, Buzz Lightyear does not have an interesting page.
Michael.
Don't you mean Luigi?
No, he's Michael on my screen.
No, I think
Michael, it's your birthday today.
Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your
Boy
gifts
this
while
year.
we all cheer. Why is there a chandelier in the middle of the ocean?
you know,
There's water under the ocean.
normal reasons.
Like, this fucker just leapt into the air, dragged down a fucking chandelier from the ethereal plane. Great.
Wait. Yeah, I don't know why there's Alvin and the Chipmunk shit on the wiki. The pages are empty, but they do exist.
That's
oh
just
god,
what
it's
I
Sunday
needed.
the Horror Dog.
What?
That
Did you want to peep the
fucking dog
horror?
puppet, that Sunday is horrible. I am peeping the horror right now because there's a photo of him on the picture.
Why is he?
Yo, oh wait, no, this is probably not accurate anymore.
No,
The prototype costume of Sunday from the live-action Wacky Adventure tapes is currently up for sale at movieprops.com.
Yo, buy
This
it.
is probably
buy it,
no longer true. I'm not.
Now you'll
Buy
I
it
might
and let's
buy-
have sex
I
in it.
might buy fucking horrible Sunday, the McDonald's dog. Oh
Buy
wow, the
it.
website does not even work anymore.
Great.
Damn.
Damn, Port Royal. You got something.
Is it fucked?
I mean, I just had a chandelier dropped on me. What the fuck do you think?
I mean, yeah, but is it fucked?
It's not too bad. Auto Masters on Pure Blood.
Oh yeah, I have extra slots. I have several extra slots.
Okay, so now I think I'm pretty much good to choose through most things.
Slayer and Shadow Work. Do any of you have slots? You have a slot.
Oh yes, what I gotta do now?
Oh, sure. Jack, get the fuck out of here.
Jack or Captain?
Jack.
Jack, where are the
It's
Jacks?
so fucked up that there are people who just like own the original Mac Tonight head.
Yeah. It should be me that owns it.
I don't want to own the Mac Tonight head because I know what it looks like with the glasses off.
Yeah.
And it's fucking bad.
Yeah.
Is this going to work?
But now I'm just going on every like movie prop selling site and just looking up McDonald's and seeing what they have.
Since when do you like good things?
The problem is the problem is it's like big and it would stare into my soul and it would fucking
Yeah.
give me nightmares like Little Cal from Homestuck.
Yeah!
Okay, that's true. That actually does sound pretty sweet. But I don't want to like end up like, oh, Sburb's real and now you have fucking Moonman
Yeah.
Street being racist.
I mean, we'd get to be a high enough level and we just kick the shit out of him.
I guess that's true.
Everything you're saying just makes me want it more.
That's true. Why the fuck do we keep trading who's the straight man in our conversations?
It's good to, you know,
We're just fucking
Not have-
switches.
yeah, we're just switches.
But they were both
I now have
bottoms.
all cures.
Oh boy, all cures.
Oops, all cures.
Huh, the experiment is still the experiment.
Wait, there's 2 experiments? Are you fighting the one at the hill?
Yeah.
No, that used to be a prison keeper.
Oh no, the prison keeper is still the prison keeper. I think?
No.
The prison
What
keeper is one with the big...
prison keeper is the one with the children inside it.
I don't think there are any children inside it, but it's...
And then he put bricks inside her. The lift of Schnish.
Alright. Woo! Okay, I think I'm adequately ready to
sad
do
that
things
I have to go
now.
to work tomorrow.
Yeah, work sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sad that I'm flying. Oh yeah, I should probably fucking put in my hours from last week. Not that I had very many, but
Hey Alu, what level are you?
I can't see, but I think like 30?
Oh, okay. I don't know
No,
why.
wait, this might be the experiment.
Is it like the metal thing that comes apart?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the experiment.
We get 2 experiments. How lucky for us!
Well, let's see what the final experiment is. Like the actual...
It's cloaked thunder.
53 strength, 53 magic. I should be okay to live now.
What's cloaked thunder? Oh, it's a recipe.
Okay. Okay. Well then.
What?
This area just got a little bit of juice to it.
The juice is loose?
Yeah.
You spilled your juice everywhere?
Help us! Help! 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 Oh, that's just a lion. Excuse me, ma'am. It seems you have a lion problem.
So any chance the data org are randomized?
Let's end it. That all you got?
I don't know. I don't even remember the settings anymore. I can't be
Not
trusted with
like-
that.
Not like that they're here. Because they're definitely here. I fought Data Larxene. But, is there any chance that the data org are replaced with other people?
Yes.
Because I'd really like to fight like a level 3. Oh! It's
Oh.
him again.
Hey. How you doing? Okay. Oh god, how the fuck do I even level this? Okay,
I'd really love to get to fight like a hyper-powered Oogie Boogie or something.
you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go to Halloween Town. Thanks for the idea.
I
No.
just beat it.
I'm not gonna go there.
The
For sure.
Oogie Boogie song. Whoa.
I'm gonna visit China, and there's 2 different ways you can interpret that.
Wait, what?
I'm either going to visit Pooh, or I'm actually going to China.
Oh.
You're gonna fucking beat the Chinese out of people and put it in your mouth like a chipmunk.
It's really maybe something you want to stop saying.
Why? You fucking hit them and then fucking orbs come out and they just have like China on
Because
them.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Listen, if anyone's gonna get in trouble, it's gonna be fucking Nomura.
He's been in trouble. We haven't
They
forgiven
put
him.
it in the video. They put that in the video game?
You're really pushing my luck.
I guess that's fair. I genuinely don't think it is that offensive to imply that, like, you're obtaining people's fucking weird ancient essences and then using it to fuel your alcohol addiction. But whatever.
That's just seems like something people are gonna get upset about.
I guess that's fair. I guess I'll just stick to fucking more ale posting.
It's always time for more ale.
Drink some mead.
Still don't have Glide. Still don't have a will to live.
Where did I get Glide?
It's cool. I'll
Uh,
figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Oh, I won't
You
say
don't
it.
know?
Also, Melon, how would you even know?
Because I was there when she got it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or at least I was there when she switched out air dodge for glide accidentally.
I remember where it is.
I don't know if that's like a different world than where she got it, but
It's where I got it.
I was gonna say I assume you would have just equipped it immediately.
Oh shit, I could check to see what Scar is now.
Is the Winnie the Pooh slasher movie out yet?
I don't think so, but I know that the guy is also making a Peter Pan one.
No, it's not out until 2023.
Those honestly sound pretty lame.
It
Yeah.
sounds lame. What's wrong with? I love the title though.
Yeah, it just seems like it's needlessly, like, It's trying to be edgy.
Yeah, that's the point. But
Fuck.
also, just like it sounds really campy.
Just don't think it's gonna do a good job.
That's fair. It's just... it just says they terrorize young women at a remote house. That's all that... It just takes the characters and throws them into a really generic slasher movie for no reason.
What was I gonna do with myself?
Like, I love shitty schlock like that, but it just doesn't sound...
Oh yeah, I was gonna check
I mean,
out
when 2023 happens, I guess we'll see,
Yeah. I guess we can see it together.
Is 2023 gonna happen?
It just sounds really dumb. I just like the idea of watching something dumb.
Yeah. Do we have to do the 100 Acre Woods?
Yep.
It's called Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, and there's a scene where fucking Piglet knocks a lady's head off with a sledgehammer.
Why is it so fast?
Because fuck doing
Probably.
mini games at normal speed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they probably just buffed it.
Alright, who am I gonna... Oh, Peter! I
I was just, god damn it, I was about to make that a horrible joke.
This is thematically appropriate, but also kind of fucked up.
What is it?
If the first boss of Pride Lands is Cerberus.
Oh.
Very boost.
Which I'm actually having fun with.
Very boost. Sperry boost. Hey, Swan.
What?
Jump up on the Hydra's back.
I can't. I
Jump
can
up
get
on
in
the
the...
Hydra's back.
I can get into this dog's taint, though.
Jump up on the Hydra's back. He's
Not
got
the
more
Hydra.
than one head. Jump up on the Hydra's back.
That's... okay.
He's got more than one head and he's green. You gotta jump up to the Hydra's head back.
Not really.
Taint.
Haha, taint.
Honey
Okay.
Slider.
I want to guess that the glide is going to be in... No, it can't be in Halloween Town. There's only like 3 checks left there. I'll try.
You sure you don't want to know?
Here we go.
I like the part where you fucking jump off into the fucking sun and die.
This is actually pretty fun at super speed.
Alright. I should be able to beat this ass now. She said foolishly.
Dude, what if they fucking put a Shrek world in the next Kingdom
Ugh.
Hearts?
Fucking hate that.
Would you?
Yes.
Why?
That guy's forever ruined Shrek for me.
What guy?
I don't want like dragon public.
Oh, so it's like a real person in your life, not like a celebrity.
It's that guy that I complained about.
Oh, okay.
You...
Not the tooth one, though.
No. No, the guy that
Drag him
counted.
publicly as much as you want.
The guy that, man, I don't say his fucking name or anything.
Don't say it then. I think I know who you're talking about. I'm reasonably certain.
Yeah. I was talking.
I
about
I don't know
fucking
what he has
hate
to
the
do with fucking
experiment.
Shrek, but
He just constantly referenced Shrek to like an annoying degree.
that would be really funny if it weren't really sad. I am just completely imagining like a Peter Griffin and Lois scenario. Where like Peter Griffin finally watches Shrek in like 2020. And then he just kind of is like, oh, I mean, this movie's great.
It was like years of him just talking about Shrek constantly because it was funny on the internet at one point, so he has to repeat it forever.
I have bad news.
What?
it is still technically funny on the internet.
Oh, come on. This boss doesn't work in this fucking stage.
Please work.
I hate the experiment so much.
Why?
Because it's like, oh, it doesn't stagger. Oh, if it's in, like, this is a randomizer specific thing, but like, oh, sometimes the head just won't connect to the rest of the body.
No further regulatory compliance information is required or will be provided.
What?
That's just one of my favorite lines from the first Portal. It's an underrated joke.
Alright, time to fight Scar. It's...
God.
Scar has become an... Oh, Cerberus, right.
Yes.
Can you not block as
Nope.
a lion? Okay, that's decent to know. I mean, it's not gonna be hard to get away from it.
I
Also,
hate this boss. I hate this boss. It's like, oh, you gotta fling the body at the head in order to put it back together. Fucker, I did. Spyro Lightning is making me flashback to Enter the Dragonfly.
Let's go try.
Please work.
Oh, right. What's the hacker's world?
I'm going to fucking kill this thing. What?
Well, there should be. There should be a hacker's world.
Oh, I have Cure. I have all Cures, in fact. 2 of them were in the same world.
I don't need to use AP boosts, right?
A P boost.
App boost.
I just saw a shirt on the poorly translated shirts Twitter that says "Reach out and touch faith, motherfucker, nasty bitch."
Oh wow, that's really, really final.
Okay.
You could get, like, final form first thing.
I'm not using it because Cure uses up all your magic, which means I can't do Reflect, I can't do Limits. I do apologize for my volume.
Don't worry, I got my roommate hard. I'm sorry if that annoys you.
That's fine.
I just think it's really funny. That my roommate is sexually attracted to Women getting upset at video games.
This boss sucks.
That's like a fucking women contemplating dog knees tier.
Like, it's circling around him.
Oh shit, he's circling the well?
It's building up speed! Watch out! Oh, I should do wisdom form before I do this.
That's a
Dude,
mod.
wisdom free.
Because Sora's on hormone replacement.
Oh. Right.
Oh my god, finally.
Kick my ass.
I think it's funny that some of the most famous, like, Christian video games are from a fucking company that was almost certainly not Christian and only did it so that they could fucking make money off of their bootleg NES games.
You're gonna have to give me a little context here, Melon.
There was
Yeah.
a company for the NES that made NES games under the name Wisdom Tree, and they didn't want to pay any of Nintendo's licensing fees. And originally they had made non-Christian games, and Nintendo's like, oh well, if any fucking game store sells your games, we'll just fucking blackball them. So they didn't have any leverage, and they're like, okay, so we'll just reskin them all into Christian games and sell them in Christian bookstores that don't sell any other video games.
For you.
And then they did that, and then they made money off of bootleg NES games.
Now you'll see.
I see what you mean about the man in the chair. Alright.
What?
I found Zemnis
Found his
1
Sui and Zora
again.
arc.
Yeah.
Get bonus, Goofy Bash.
Get bonus.
That is a real bedroom move right there.
We never escaped Dragon Age
Should not
Inquisition. Maybe the real Dragon Age was Inquisition the whole time.
I can't stand those games.
Do you think there's any, like, do you
Do
think there's any
God
market for,
is
like,
in heaven because
pornography
each of the
with, like,
years
a...
created?
pornography with a battle system?
For you.
Yes.
Like, it's just regular porn, but there's, like, a HUD overlaid over the fucking video. And it, like, shows, like, what fucking attacks they're doing.
Mega weapon.
Like, you fucking script out a video, and then, like, you just overlay,
Oh.
like a Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory deck in the corner. And you have them do, like, slates and shit.
Why?
Because it's unique.
Okay.
We're reinventing the genre. What genre?
That's correct.
I need to turn off DILF mode.
I need to turn off as many people as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically your
Also, hey Mezzo.
Oh.
I didn't say hi to you when you came in, so hello.
Bam.
And hi, Melon.
Bam.
Hey. Gentlemen, please. Thank you.
Gentlemen, Tron.
Friends, sisters, Weiss. Hey.
Alright, what's in the IO tower? Oh hey! Oh hey!
You found the juice.
Obtained.
Juice.
Item.
Does having
Drinky
2
juice.
berserk charges on give you 2 strength bonuses?
I'm not sure. Try it.
I mean, I'm gonna. It's not like I'm lacking for AP.
Or have any way of testing it.
I mean, I could see how much damage a single hit does with it on and with it off.
I have an important caveat. That is fucking boring.
It's Scar.
Yeah, ma'am, you have a cat in your computer.
Yeah, that's what happens when too much cat hair builds up in your computer, fan.
It's
I see the
ghost
issue.
of Scar.
You downloaded too much Scar porn. I'm sorry. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Sir. A very bouncy boy.
Alex, the lion.
Genie time, fuck it. Aww.
Now you'll see.
Genie's a little bit OP.
He's scared. Alright? He doesn't want to be here.
Yeah, but I'm dreaming of Genie.
Aren't we all?
No.
I got the Hades Cup trophy.
Oh, thank goodness!
I know, I was
Hades
wondering where that
nuts.
went. Alright.
The game's playable now.
Yeah, Agrabah, the first Agrabah boss fight has 2 random bosses.
Yeah, it's great.
Fake? Fake? Who is it? Oh, it's Sean Yu. It's Data Sean Yu. Holy shit.
What the fuck is that advertisement I just got on Swan's stream?
Now you'll see.
Hey, what the fuck does Data Sean Yu mean?
It means in place of a data fight, it's Sean Yu. Oh, no, I don't think I'm... Can I final form Thyraga this guy?
I just got an ad on Swan's stream. That's a fucking... It was just like a video. She's like, there's a girl playing on the computer. And she gets a pizza delivered, and she fucking eats all of the pepperonis off the pizza, and then she shoots a laser into the wall, almost decapitating her friend.
God. God forbid women do anything.
And then once she's eaten all of the pepperonis off of the first pizza, her friend is like, she opens up the second pizza, and then it's like, pizza brand. Eat pizza brand to gamer.
Pepsi for
Ad was
TV
over.
game. Vexen's absent silhouette was moved here, I believe, because in the Garden of Assemblage, this is where his marker is. But, I don't know, it was put back here because it's close to the spawn. Oh no, I spoiled who Data Sean Yu is.
I love who cares. Information. Fake?
And I get this long-ass cutscene of just, like, 5 years away.
Here we go.
Why does... What's with the fucking door bar? Why does he have a door meter? What happens if he fills up the door meter?
If he fills up the door meter, it breaks. And you lose.
Oh.
Alright, was there anything on Data Sean Yu?
I don't want to
Armor.
cycle.
Great, okay.
Okay, it didn't make me do the light cycle.
It skips light cycle?
Yeah. I no cycled light cycle.
Experience, share your experience, share experience.
I still don't have glide. I'm going into
That's not-
Twilight Town 3 with no glide.
Having glide is pretty nice.
You get glide by just running around in a circle in front of that one door in Snowden.
Remember to tell me that when I'm doing the eventual Undertale stream.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Meow meow meow.
I showed you guys the
Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass.
I showed you guys the little vinyl, what is it? Alphys and Undine figures that V got me for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Where one of them's just in a Temmie box.
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy, my two favorite characters, Undine and
Noob.
Temmie.
Buys you figurines for a game you've never played.
It's
Have you
complicated.
played Delta the Rune?
It's complicated.
Man, I can't wait for the rest of Deltarune to come out in 6 years.
Right?
Didn't Toby say, like, the next part wouldn't come out until next year? And so
Yeah,
people
then
are
he's
like,
COVID sucks, I'm gonna fucking make a game.
well, it was like, it's gonna be released next year, and people are like, okay, so you're gonna release it on January 1st.
Remember that.
Has there been anything in Twilight Town? Yes, never mind. I'm dumb.
Oh.
I'm surprised I haven't got... Well, I haven't fought that many bosses. Never mind. You get glide max by triggering sound test event and putting in the Konami code while Gaster's theme is playing. It's true. My dad, uncle, works at Fox.
Your dad, who is also your uncle,
I mean,
works at Fox.
technically Dad is just a subset of Uncle.
Okay.
Your dunkle.
Dude, I love that YouTuber.
I don't.
Tinkle outside the binkle.
Yeah, but Dad is just a subset of Uncle. And Uncle is just everyone who is the child of, who's the fucking man-child of your grandparent. And your dad is the one of those that spermed you out.
Here we go. Fire.
Me and this fucker are just circling this tree.
Circling the well,
Circling the
circling the
well.
well. Put him in the big, big jar, Swan.
Quick Swan, move diagonal to achieve purple.
Okay. I'm
Have
not
we not
purple,
forced
I'm
you to
just
watch
white.
that video yet?
No.
I'm gonna fucking pin you down and make you watch a fucking obscure YouTube video.
I'm gonna pin you down and kiss you. Consensually.
I mean, yeah, but you know, that was implied.
Yeah.
That comes after Chimmy, and it comes after, Pack Guy.
God, I can't. 1, drink all the shampoo in the house. 2.
Chimmy and Pack Guy are honestly kind of like a fucking great double feature.
Oh yeah. I should watch them tonight. I should do acid and watch them tonight.
We should, yeah, let's get Swan to watch them tonight after the run's over.
I
to do acid.
told my girlfriend I'd hang out with her.
Oh.
Let's get Swan's girlfriend to do acid.
Fuck yeah, Swan's girlfriend, come on and watch Chimmy and Pack Guy with us. It was right after 9/11.
Oh, no, we're... Okay, yeah, we're doing movie now. I guess we'll do acid nights.
Why not both?
Now you'll see.
I'm just trying to keep the... Oh my god! Again?
Is it Larxene?
No! It's the other boss we keep fighting.
No, it's the Scat Man.
The man in the seat?
Yes!
Aw, dude, do you think he was like sitting on like the point of the master control unit and having it like drill his brain?
Yes!
I hate it.
Felt amazing.
I
If we're
laughed
doing a movie
so
night, we're
loud
watching
when
Wild
Bob said
Zero.
I laughed, but at what cost?
I
The
swung
master guy.
he'd, but at what cost?
I think that Tron is a prequel to Cars.
I mean, like, inherently, right?
If the Master Control program wins, he replaces all of the humans with cars.
Oh boy, I got dodge slash. Run over. We win.
Oh yeah, I'm in berserk mode.
Bazumpy.
Gazorp, Azorp.
She's going Bazumpy.
Never going Gazorp Azorp.
What about Gazorp Field?
No. Fuck Rick and Morty. Stop telling me about Rick and Morty and South Park.
Ooh-wee. That sure was a season of Rick and Morty.
Absolutely not.
Boy, lucky, that's it. Alright. Oh, honey, do.
Ooh,
Oh,
lucky,
you got it backwards. It's sugar, do, honey.
Do.
I am the Ghostbuster.
Oh, you're back. Genie. Fix my problems.
Cosmo, Wanda, I wish everyone would go to hell no matter what.
Oh yeah, I was joking about that earlier.
That helped.
I said it would be cool if they made a gun
Let's end it.
that was like morally wrong to get hit by, and if you ever got shot by it, it would condemn you to hell.
I forgot that delete requires Tron. I summoned Genie for no reason.
No, you summon Genie to fight for you.
Now you'll see.
Yeah, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Oh.
How's this?
You're doing great, sweetie.
Frick.
There's
I
just
should,
floating artifacts.
I should do a fucking mod for the randomizer that replaces a bunch of the fucking songs with like really confusing shit. And just not tell you what any of it is and then let you randomize play it.
Yeah, do it. I would stream that.
I have some that's a joke. I only have one thing that's funny.
It has Shion and Kyrie in there. Oh god, I gotta.
If you make things bad, I'll enjoy it.
That's true.
Alright, first things. Right, Data Lexaeus isn't here anymore.
Got that memorized?
No, that's a different point.
So if a nobody like gains a soul and then you kill them again, do they become like a double nobody with two X's in their name?
No, because the X is just something that Daddy assigns to you. It doesn't
Well,
come
right,
with
but what
the
if Daddy
territory.
assigns it again after you've already got one?
Well, then Daddy's a little pedantic bitch, ain't he?
I'm pretty sure that is the entire premise of Kingdom Hearts.
Wait.
Is that one guy's quest for pedantry results in world domination.
Look at me, motherfucker. Look at me, you cute son of a bitch. Fuck you,
Hold on,
mushroom.
what is that fucking line? God damn it, hold on.
Can I level up final anymore?
That's right. Tell me the name of God, you fungal piece of shit.
You think you can kill me? You can't kill me in a way that matters.
Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within is beyond anything your soul is able to make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
I'm not fucking scared of you! God, I need to, like, tone it down. I'm sorry. I'm so
No,
loud.
tone it up.
Alright.
Everybody loves telling you the name of God, you fungal piece of shit.
Everybody loves telling me the name of God.
It's just like, will you fight or will you die like a dog?
Everyone loves
Oh.
killing in the name of.
Wait, there is no data? Assigned X by Daddy. True.
Everything that we know and love is reducible to the absurd acts of chemicals, and there is therefore no intrinsic value in the material universe. Hypocrite that you are, you trust the chemicals in your brain to tell you they are chemicals? All knowledge is ultimately based on that which we cannot prove. Will you fight or will you perish like a dog?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, babe.
There's just a door
What?
here.
Where? What's up?
There's a door?
What's being silly? You
Oh.
have to tell me.
Yeah, Rush is hanging out in the corner. That's where she exists. Oh, this is where Data Axel is. Okay. So we're gonna see what replaced him.
I need to
Groot
know
did
what's
that.
happening. Alright, I'm leaving this area.
Oh, it's...
Assigned X by Daddy is the fucking plot of cool new webcomic.
Let's end it.
I'm gonna do...
another thematically inappropriate boss.
What are you talking about? Everybody loves fucking Big Pants Man. There's no situation in which he is not appropriate.
What are you talking about?
Swan is in a dramatic boss fight and she says it's inappropriate, but I'm saying no because it's Big Pants Man. And there is no situation that is not dramatically improved by the inclusion of Big Pants Man.
Who's Big Pants? Oh wait, I know who. I know who Big Pants
I
Man
don't know
is.
who Big Pants Man is. All I know is he's got a big stick and bigger pants.
You know what they say about a man with big pants?
Damn, you got big pants.
Night Sai, thank you for joining, thank you for following, and I appreciate the mod insight.
Just a mod in sight will make this right. It's too big to pants.
No, it's great when Big Pants Man is around.
I wish
It's
I
not
had
thematically
scanned.
inappropriate at all. When my fucking mom died, the first thing I did was call Big Pants Man so I could go punch him in the head like 8 times. My mom's still alive. Do you have Big Pants Man's phone number?
Yeah,
Okay. Big
Hook it
Pants
up.
Man has been killed.
I love everything that comes out of your mouth.
Big Pants Man gave me a Mega Ether.
It's
Is that a euphemism?
No. It's just sad. Okay.
everything you say is always wrong in the best way.
Would.
Is Big Pants Man related to Mr. Pants? Yes.
Big Pants Man is fucking mega caked up. He needs the fucking big pants to hold his big ass and his big testicles.
What about his penis?
Nope.
Night, hun.
He's like
Is it appropriate or is it very small?
No, he's like Chucky
It's so small, it's
from
so...
Fatal.
I don't-
It's like
I don't
he's
know
like
anything
the jar
about-
of jacking off.
I don't know anything about your weird Rugrats fanfic.
That's horrible. That is the worst response you could have given.
Yeah, I know. That's why I went with it.
That's bad.
When given an option to be terrible, I'll usually take it.
How's this?
Can't believe the Sonic popcorn machine uses real hedgehog testicles.
I hope not.
I saw a fucking tweet. It was like a picture of like an ancient little. It's like an ancient little, not really a sculpture. It's like a toy, just like a stone carving. And it was a little hedgehog riding a car.
An ancient
There's a little-
sculpture of a car.
Well, you know, it was like a little platform with wheels. Like you'd like pull it along the ground or whatever with a rope.
Now you'll see.
And the fucking reply to the tweet was like, the concept of hedgehogs being fast is older than time itself.
It's true. You know, I never realized that you're like killing people. Like, you are murdering people in the
No, they're
in the
already
Royal
dead.
section.
They're already dead.
I just saw them explode. He exploded in a shower of bones and clothes.
And
You'll see.
This is fucking Kingdom Heart.
Okay, finally. Alright.
if there's no viscera, you're innocent in this era.
There was viscera.
There
All
was
of
no
the
viscera.
bone.
Bones is not viscera.
Yeah, the alpha weapon.
I'm glad I got a cursed medallion for that.
Alpha weapon. In final form.
Here we go.
You master.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
I'm glad that the gargoyles are fucking everywhere because they're the worst to deal with.
Yeah, it's great.
What if Roxas was like JoJo Part 8?
Then he would have 2 testicles, and honestly, it's all anyone would ever talk about.
Yeah, exactly.
The character in JoJo that has 2 testicles.
Yeah.
Question, isn't that the normal amount of testicles?
You'd
Ew,
think
no!
so.
How many do you have?
Sweetheart. I love you. Not this
Here we
much.
go.
You don't love me enough to tell me how many testicles you have.
You gotta get up pretty early in the morning if you want to fool me.
Fool you to do what?
Exist.
All I have to do is poke you in the tummy and say bimbo.
It's true.
You've been fooled.
How's this? Now you'll see. That all you got?
You've been fooled by Severbix.
Fucking Caverbix.
It's pronounced Severbix.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, Slapshot. Yeah, I got a few modded Keyblades in here. Like,
Yeah, she's cheating.
2 become 1 is Chaos Ripper. Pure Blood exists. I don't have any others. Oh, Alpha Weapon. That has
Replace
Drive
pure blood
Converter.
with high blood.
You know what's cursed about English?
What?
Is that sometimes things are just so plural that the plural becomes the singular.
Elaborate.
Melon, do you want to say that sentence again?
Yeah, it's like bacteria.
Oh, it's this gentleman.
Bacteria are so rarely encountered in groups of fewer than 2 that the phrase bacteria has simply replaced all instances of the word bacterium in common parlance.
This isn't Barbosa, this is a robot.
This is anal sex.
This is a robot that doesn't know how to move. Okay, it's moving.
This is America. What
Oh,
is
God.
this icky paint like goop?
It's moving!
It's moving! See, look, now you're beating the electric out of this guy and stuffing all of the little pieces into your mouth like a chipmunk.
Yep,
You'll see.
And then
that
you
one's
chew
okay
them
to
out.
say.
How's this?
Okay. We're making some movement.
Okay, so when you cast
He's stuck.
when you cast stop on a guy, it displays the number 3 above, or like it displays a number around him of like the amount of time that he's stopped, right?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Melon out here asking the real questions.
Like what? Is the concept of
No.
a number so intrinsic to reality that it can
No,
just
well-
exist in like a primordial form, like a spell?
No, when you cast stop on somebody, like a bunch of 3s and numbers come up representing clocks. Because
Oh,
you're
okay.
stopping the clock.
That
we even-
still raises the question as to why the concept of time is represented by something that has not existed.
Look, Mezzo, I
for
crashed
even a
1 hour in.
minority
I need
of
to be
the
going
amount of
fast.
Time exists.
Oh, fuck me.
Gotcha now.
Just walk away, and then he'll hear you say, "Please, oh baby, don't go."
I got a bad boss for this one. Do I have...
Iron Beast Castle.
What?
I think I'm on the second visit to these places.
They should make that that bootleg NES game where Simba hangs himself canon.
What?
They should make the corruption of Detective Pikachu where he hangs himself canon.
Oh yeah.
They should make the corruption of Detective Pikachu where he shoves a pole up his ass cannon.
You've never seen the fucking game over screen from the bootleg NES game where Simba fucking hangs himself?
Gotcha
I haven't.
now.
Hold on, hold on, I gotta fucking pull it up.
Do I have to beat the
Clever little sneak.
the pile of heart, like the 1,000 heartless, to enable me to go through the worlds a second time?
Nope. You just gotta finish the world and head in there again. Okay, I can't do this boss. I need...
Oh! I just didn't beat her, that's why. That was a different her I beat. Alright, come on, Ariel.
Okay, I think it's finally time to go to the Land of Dragons. I don't know why I put this off for so long. Wait, no, it was one of the first things I did in the first run. And then I died.
The forced symbiosis of the aerials?
Oh, you're finally beating Ariel?
Nope!
Let's end it.
Let's see if I can beat her this time. I gotta turn off Berserk.
Okay, here we go. I've PM'd you the link. There's actually more than that in game over screens, but that one's the most fucked up one, I think.
I definitely can't watch it right now.
I should message my girlfriend. Fuck.
There's just a bunch of game over screens where the fucking characters just kind of kill themselves.
Yeah.
Timon buries himself alive, Pumbaa jumps into a fucking pot of boiling water, and Simba hangs himself.
Sora.
Oh, but I got a Tranquility Shard.
Hey, why can't I go into final? Oh, because
Did you say Tranquility Shard?
If that makes you feel better.
I mean, it does if I'm doing it, but
I put fucking
not really
reflect.
otherwise.
God damn it.
Oh man, you know what I did do this weekend? I watched all of fucking Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware.
killing Ariel in final form crashes the game.
Really?
Pressing A in Super Paper Mario crashes the game.
Yeah, but what are the stipulations?
I don't remember. Let me look it up.
That all you got?
Your chat is asking if you're winning.
I think I'm probably winning.
How's this?
So I can deduce from your comments that Glide is not in Beast Castle.
Oh no, how far back did I just
Having
go?
a friendly conversation crashes Paper Mario.
Now you'll see.
Standing still crashes Paper Mario.
Has Strider uploaded anything since he was, cancelled?
Called out.
No, not since 2 years ago.
Gotcha.
I was trying to figure out the right term. Thank you, Alan.
Smash down.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I forgot that happened.
Yeah, he sucks. Alright,
Yeah.
time to fight my favorite boss again.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Hipla, you'll get a kick out of this.
Gotcha.
It's pretty good.
I love how I don't see what happens, but I just see Plot going, amazing.
It's Lark Cereal showing up is what happened. I think that's what I'm calling her. I think I'm calling her Lark Cereal.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly...
Is she being adversarial?
I mean, yeah, it's Larcene.
Nope, you're floundering.
No, Flounder is
Syx? No, Marluxia. I have max quick run, I think.
nice.
No glide.
I like how you lost an hour on me and you're still definitely gonna beat me.
Gotcha. How's this?
Yeah, the data aerial fight is hard.
Don't date Ariel.
Why?
She's clingy. Also,
I'm okay with
she's
that.
not a good conversationalist.
Nor is she a good conservationalist. She litters all over the ocean.
Apparently, someone started a fucking rumor that Andrew Hussey got arrested for taking meth.
Good night, Amaya.
Just a fucking fake rumor.
That's an awesome fake rumor.
I see we're fighting Ariel again.
Yep. She's a heart.
Fucking the Hussey meth timeline. Andrew Hussey
no,
has
this is-
responded to this by just saying, "I swear I've been framed."
No, this is data, Ariel.
That all you got?
That's why.
It's not the real Andrew Hussey, it's a fucking parody. Rest in peace.
Do they have the blue Twitter verification mark?
Yes, it did.
Oh fuck, I just got a glimpse of Sora swinging Ariel around by the hand and throwing her, and I lost it. I
Yeet
had to
the
take a break.
Yeet the lady.
Sha-na-na-na.
Can I do Sean You skip? Paying $8 to frame Andrew Hussey for meth possession. I genuinely don't know what I should do next.
Fight data, Ariel.
I have not found her once.
Oh, right. You're not doing any of the aerial content.
Shit. I got torn pages. I'll do that.
Ugh, I'm gonna maybe back to that. I need like aerial recovery before I can hope to fight her.
Aerial recovery.
Fine.
Oh, I got bad news for you on that one.
What?
It's not a Keyblade. Do you want to guess what Keyblade?
What Keyblade?
Aerials.
Awesome! Gotta use Ariel's Keyblade to beat Ariel.
Oh, yes.
Gotta use aerial recovery on Ariel's Keyblade to beat Ariel. It's the only way.
There are things you cannot know.
Meet wife.
John, it's the only way. What? Why are you doing the same thing at the same time? What is this synchronicity?
What?
No, Ken, he said meet wife. Not meet wife. God. Also, Melon, I'm sorry, I just misgendered you.
Midwife. You must be the midwife.
Your wife must be mid.
I
My
am.
wife is not mid. Fucking take that shit back.
I'm not. I'm pretty fucking extra.
Take that back or I will wear a GER t-shirt.
Oh, I want you to wear a girl t-shirt.
It's fun
Yeah, I know,
following...
but Swan doesn't, for some reason.
I mean,
That's it.
I have literally invented this character right now.
Swan? I exist.
No, you don't.
Oh,
You should
wow.
just,
I'm up to 24 deaths. Forgot about that.
I'm up to a lot more.
I forgot about the death counter.
Hey, look, it's Marluxia.
Marluxia.
That all you got?
What if Flounder did that to you and then gave you a little kiss?
It's
Oh
like,
my God.
oh, thank you.
You would not say that.
He has so much health.
South Park characters when telling them your pronouns. You would not say that.
How South Park characters would respond if you asked what their pronouns were. You should underflow those numbers somehow.
You can. It's hard. It's really
You
hard
actually
to fight.
can?
Oh god, I found her.
Have her cadaver.
Now you'll see.
Oh,
How's that?
he's doing it.
Now you'll see.
Alright. Larxene has died. For the first
Grandma
time.
has died!
Grandma is dead. Long live Grandma.
Flounder doesn't do HP damage, except for when he's in that, like, darkened form.
Yeah.
Flounder casts Doom on you, and then you get as many Doom counters as you have levels, and every time he hits you, Flounder takes away 1 level.
It's not like you
counter.
get D-leveled. Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
a
you
counter.
don't lose your bats. But your counter drops, and you can do some reactions to replenish it, but I don't remember what they are. I think you have to block a lot.
I'm not even sure what I'm looking for right now. Besides glide.
Do you want me to tell you?
No.
Gotcha. Let's end it. Gotcha. Let's end it. Gotcha.
It'd also be really, really fucking useful
Let's end it.
to have aerial recovery for this fight. It's
Well, then you
it's
should go
almost
get
a little
Ariel's
mandatory.
Keyblade.
I don't know where it is, or else I'd tell you.
Yeah.
I've just been getting things. I tabbed out and thought it was a joke about fighting Ariel. Nope. Flounder exists. He's standing. He's a character. He's horrible, especially from far away.
Yeah, it's bad.
It was bad. You missed out.
Floundariel is Floundariel. Okay, so it's not past this point, obviously, but I guess I can just go somewhere else. Where could it be? Where have you been?
I'm sitting around in the middle of the night, all bored with nothing to do.
Melon, I love you.
Me.
Bing. Man, these characters have really been flounderized. Fuck you.
I think it's probably in Twilight Town. Is it in Simulated Twilight Town?
What? What are you looking for? I just had 2 glides back to fucking back. Jid the fucking cock.
That's the wrong one. Quick, somebody tell me where she is so I can go glide.
Don't. Okay, now I have max quick run. Jesus Christ.
Do it. Let's cheat. Gotta get to the station.
She's in her room playing KH2. True.
Alright, I'm on it.
Yum. Then you just drop your... Ohio. I'm in Ohio, according to Kif. I mean, yeah, it feels like it.
Hey, wisdom form.
Oh hell.
Alright,
Whiskash form. Oh man, I want to talk about the Pokemon leaks now, because I'm thinking about how cute some of the Pokemon are in the Pokemon leaks.
Please don't.
Gotcha. Now you'll see. Let's end it. Gotcha.
Oh no!
I
They're
fucking love
falling
you, Melon.
away!
Melon
They're
is fallen.
away!
They're in free sheep.
I don't know why I'm making
Let's end it.
Butthole Surfers references, as if any of you will understand these Butthole Surfers references.
My dad has like one song from Butthole Surfers that he used to play, but I don't remember anything about it. I just remember seeing the album art.
Well, was it the fucking worm?
It was like, let me look it up.
Was it meat?
I don't think it was me.
Oh, Iggy would definitely get it. Iggy definitely knows Butthole Surfers references.
It was, oh right, it was the fucking one with the fucking guy who has a fucking pencil stabbed in his ear.
Electric Hilariland.
Right?
That's the
Melon
one.
is the best sheep. I love them.
Yeah, they're getting really good at it.
Yeah.
I make them do it constantly. I make them constantly bane my ear.
This is my voice training.
Yep.
Shh. Fuck, that's good. Is this boss replaced? Yes!
I'm just-
Yes, he is.
God damn it, now I'm just thinking about that fucking tweet of fucking Goku in front of the trans flag. It's like, voice training. That sounds cool, I want to train you.
Wait, so what do we need to fight Zeminar?
You need all 3
Seven
proofs.
Let's end it. Let's end it. Here we go.
Oh, is this data? I think this might be data.
Star Trek?
Data who?
Axel.
No, that's the wrong sci-fi show.
And that crashed the game.
Crash, crash, crash.
Oh, come
I
on.
want
I'm
to
gonna
step
make
on
the
the
game
crash.
crash. Tonight I'll fight. I make it crash. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was good. Oh hey, it's the Akashic record.
At some point, I am gonna have to give up this seed.
They should make Kingdom Hearts, but like every time you level up, your shoes get 1% bigger.
Yes.
Do they start very tiny?
No.
By level 10, they reach normal size, though.
How high do you usually get? Like, what's the max? Is it 99?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I can do that.
Is the growth the same throughout?
You mean the growth rate?
Yeah.
Exponential.
The game is mostly shoe. Until you just can't see the shoes anymore. They're gone.
No, the inside of the shoe becomes the skybox.
Yeah. So the skybox is removed and placed inside the shoe.
I'm still thinking of the... Oh my god, that actually reminds me of a fucking insane story. It was just like some like developer story of like somebody who was like working on like one of like Madden NFL games way back when on like the PS2 or the PS3. And it was like really buggy and they couldn't like figure out what was wrong and they were like trying to like, you know, find all the glitches. And at one point they had like they loaded up a game and there was just a football in the middle of the field but the players weren't there. And
I know this one.
and
Were
then
the players
where's
inside the football?
the players were inside the football. One of his fucking coworkers was like, "Did you check inside the football?" And the guy's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
The players were inside the football. Very, very tiny.
Yes,
Were they in their like appropriate formation?
Yes.
I believe so. I believe that is explicitly stated in the tweet.
They're ready to play.
The smallest game of football you ever did goddamn see.
Yeah.
The flaming butthole lips. Why? Why would you do that?
What if they teamed up with the Death Grips and just became the Death Flips?
Butthole death.
That's anal war.
No.
Yes.
John Madden, where are my players? Did you check under the football?
I'm still thinking about my fucking stupid idea of like superimposing fucking Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories cards over just a random porn video and like fucking meticulously like giving them like a deck and like making them fucking like do slates.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Oh, I gotta fight Larcene again.
It would be better if you had like wrote it like with that in mind before it was filmed. Like you got them to, like yell their signature move.
Their signature sex move.
That's correct. This is very similar to the thing I was talking about from before, like a couple of weeks ago, where I said that they should do like a combination of like e-girls and pro wrestling,
Hmm.
where you have like a bunch of like, you know, like e-girls slash like cam girls who are all running sort of like under the same agency, and you write out like plot lines and like feuds between them.
I think that might just be normal e-girls.
Well, it's not, because they don't have like a writer, I
It's
assume.
not scripted, but I think they just fight anyways.
Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. You script it so that you can have more fights without anybody getting damaged or doing anything insane.
Is this like the
Or
exact
rather-
opposite of professional wrestling?
I really wish we could go into this card.
What do you mean? That's exactly... Professional wrestling is very heavily scripted.
Oh, I know. I'm just losing
You,
track of this
you know it's
conversation.
not real, Swan, right?
I'm just losing track of the conversation. I'm very hot right now, and I've crashed twice.
Hey,
That hasn't changed anything. When does that ever change?
No, I mean my heater is like spewing out hot water into the room.
You should fucking bucket that out.
I mean, it just gets on the wall.
That's bad.
Yeah.
I have bad news for you. That's bad.
It's not enough to flood, it's just, you know...
Mold! You're inhaling black mold!
That's racist.
You're going to die if you keep doing. Oh wait, no, now you're gonna
I was about to say, do you promise?
say. Now you wanna keep doing it.
I fucking love
That's
the gas
really
leak
fucking
tweet.
bad for you.
But, like, in order to get to it, I'd have to move my computer desk.
Yes, just move your computer so you don't have black mold.
Just turn it off.
Like, the heater is off.
Then how is it spewing water? What the fuck does that mean?
Unless someone turned it on, but unless they, like, leaned over the entirety of my desk and
It's-
twisted a little...
If it's not active, it shouldn't be activating.
Weird. This isn't a bit, by the way.
It's a bit fucked up.
I mean, yeah.
You're like seriously, you need to take care of that.
I...
That can like kill you.
Oh, hey, you got another AP boost.
I bet they taste
Yeah,
like
I've gotten-
blueberries.
I've gotten quite a few of those.
When a Saiyan turns into their monkey form, it's an AP boost.
Melon, I'm gonna smack you on the butt.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Promise.
You probably didn't... Probably couldn't hear it.
Ronald and Horvis.
No.
Krobus.
That show really just wasn't all that impressive.
It was pretty
Oh
fun.
look! It's
like-
everyone's heartthrob.
I like Gralton and Havris from the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared television show.
Is it Pete?
No, it's Gralton and Havris.
No, look, Isabel, look.
I
He's
can't.
right there.
I
Oh.
can't.
It's Kanga.
Oh shit, I love her. Kind of
No,
a
wait.
MILF.
Is it Kanga or Rue?
I think
Well,
Rue is on
Kanga's the MILF.
Roxas. Kanga's the MILF.
I genuinely, yeah, I think it's Kanga. I think it makes sense that they would turn Axel into a MILF. He's already a DILF.
Darkness in
I already
Light.
want to fuck him.
Here we go.
Oh cool, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't care if Axel's 20, I'll still fuck him.
Yes. That all you got? Let's end it.
It's
Done
also
that.
fiction.
Let's end it.
Okay, so if I'm gonna do past Traverse Twilight. Traverse Twilight?
Twilight.
I
Time,
have to
yes.
have the Keyblade key equipped. The Keyblade key.
I'm 90% sure they fixed that, but you can if you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna save the game this time. Wow.
I wear it on my wrist.
Okay.
I think the death episode of the TV show was like actually fucking easily as good as the original series, but that's one of the only ones that is.
I wasn't crazy about it.
I just thought it was a really cute way to represent the concept. I haven't seen anything like do it like that before.
Wait, this is regular Axel.
Axel
Way to
Rose,
fucking die, Cypher.
your life ends 30 minutes from now.
Holds the camera over a cuckoo clock.
Okay, there we go. I think it's because I used Final Form.
I beat the nobody into the mansion. Yeah, finishing things with Final Form can kind of fuck things up. Did you beat, Ariel? In Beast Town?
Not in Beast.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I think she's hardest in Beast Town.
I'm sad. Hydra's
What?
gone. I can't get up onto him.
Oh no!
Now you'll see.
That's bad.
Here we go.
Oh no, it's a Neo Shadow. A single Neo Shadow. Whatever will I do?
Why is Neo Shadow hot?
I don't know, but it's there. It's got lanky.
You should
That's
get a. They should give him thigh window.
I got no experience.
They don't have things to window.
They should put something on.
You want to put pants on the Neo Shadow.
Yeah, so then it looks like they have something to hide. And then they have the thigh window, so it looks like they're teasing.
Okay. Never change.
Okay.
You're perfect.
Dang.
I had to reset my tracker again, so it looks like everything ever was in Olympus.
Olympusy.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
John Madden, John Madden.
It's
Baby
wishing.
got the diarrhea.
Gotcha.
We could always buy more sea salt ice cream.
Yeah, that'll definitely give you diarrhea.
Has anyone ever made, like, good sea salt ice cream?
Has anyone ever found a good reason for it to be fucking blue?
Blue like the color of the sea. Checkmate, bitch. Potato, potato.
I don't see it.
Have you ever been to the ocean?
Yeah, it's clear or brown.
Or green. Hey look, I
Or-
can't hurt this guy again. Hey look, I can't hurt this guy again.
The sky is blue because it reflects the ocean.
My monitor likes fucking around and pretending it's gonna cut out until I grab it by the organs. Kif,
Good
you
lord.
and Melon should just get together and just fucking
Yeah?
go crazy.
Should we?
I mean, you can join too if you want.
Kind of feel like we're moving in together. We're moving in together in 14 days.
Bing, 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 bing.
Kind of feel like we already signed a lease.
Kind of feels like it.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Oh yeah,
Final Fantasy
how's
14
Crambin-
days, the game
How's
with
Crambin looking for a job?
Probably not.
You mean Final Fantasy 14, the critically acclaimed
Hit
MMO that you can play
MMORPG
online?
with the level
That is a
40.
job. You should see if you can do that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I don't even have the max level of Magnet.
Hard to
The
believe we've
boys.
been playing for 14 hours. Hard to believe we've been playing this for 4 hours.
It's hard to believe I've been on
I
the
should
seed
call
for
up
3
my
hours.
contacts and see if.
Oh
they'll-
no!
I should
It's
call
the
up one of my-
darkness inside of my heart!
one of my contacts and see if they'll hire you for a part-time job.
Yeah, they should.
Shop.
I'd really love to be a janitor.
That's it.
I think I could handle being a janitor.
Take that.
Let's
Interesting.
Oh no! Please tell me this isn't data.
Where are you?
The Hades fight. Yeah, this is Data.
Yeah.
Let's end. Here we go.
Shouldn't maybe I've been there yet. Why am I saying that? Who do we talk to? How do I start this tournament?
You won't stop a true hero.
Yeah, struggle.
That all you got? Fire.
Oh, I think fire would be a better option here.
Oh, I beat him. I gotta turn on the fan because this is way too hot. Wrong controller. Oops, you've got to put the CD in your computer. Alright, let's see what this twink is gonna be.
Murdered the child.
There's multiple fights in which you fight children.
Yeah. It was baby.
Oh. KH3 is a bad game because it doesn't let you fight 3 children.
Oh no, it's the darkness of my soul again. He's
Oh,
back.
come
Whatever will I do?
It's him, the man in the chair.
Nope.
Now you'll see.
It's fucking Sark. Data Rock? Oh god, that's hilarious.
You ever notice that crash backward is R?
Slark?
Look, we all have our own
Crash
Crash.
is an anagram for crash. See?
We all have our own Crash Bandicoots doing their own thing, but my Crash Bandicoot is different from your Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah?
God, I don't know where to go next.
Crash C is one of the fucking best Onlyplays gags. Not even because it's inherently funny, but because it almost fucking kills Julian.
Stop spinning. I'm trying to
Sweet
kill you.
weaning.
No. He's definitely losing.
That reaction
I
is
am
not
referring to a fucking episode of Civ 11 where he plays some, like, Ukrainian spaceship game. First-person shooter. And one of the fucking poorly delivered, poorly translated lines has a character just go, "Quit whining." Because your character is whining.
Oh.
Translator's note, winning means whining.
I just fucking love the line, "Quit whining." The delivery on it is so fucked up.
Where do I go now?
Quit whining.
Where do you go after struggle?
You don't get any other moves.
Have you finished? Like all the fights? Like, did you fight, Setzer?
Yeah.
Did you finish No More Heroes 2, The Desperate Struggle?
It was the train station. It was the other side of the town. Okay.
It was Secret of the Way to Even Before.
What?
Oh, the bees! The bees are randomized.
The bees?
The Beast. Yeah.
Hip fuck bees.
Tiptoe fuck bees.
I love Hypto fuck bees.
That was useless.
Do I go with them? Spyro 2, Hypto's Rage. Is it the mansion? Do I go to the mansion?
Yum yum cheesecake.
Ben Shapiro posted a video complaining that the left has made the government the ultimate social institution.
Okay. The thing that organizes society is really focusing too heavily on society.
Up yours, woke moralists.
Oh, hey, it's my boyfriend. Not that one. No, Axel. Axel is on screen. Jordan Peterson is not my boyfriend.
Children.
Did anyone say Jordan Peterson?
I did the
One
woke moralist
said-
thing.
Oh, I forgot that was a
Oh,
Jordan
I-
Peterson line.
I shouldn't
We'll
have skipped
see
that.
who cancels who. Oh. Man,
What?
fuck this game sometimes.
Oh god. Send me that shit. Send me the Jordan Peterson YouTube poops.
I just like the one where it's a video of Jordan Peterson saying exactly the same things that Xavier Renegade Angel is.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
That all you got?
They're about the same degree of fucking comprehensibility.
Now you'll see.
So, Ali, do you have the last proof yet?
Nope. Do you?
I just fucking hate this world.
Ain't delicious.
Do you have the last proof?
No. Blind people, how can you not see? Open your eyes, idiot. Thank you, Kif.
Fucking image is amazing.
I got Oathkeeper. It comes with aerials. No, aerial recovery is on Rumbling Rose.
Yeah.
Now you'll
Oh, wait.
see.
Did I fuck up?
Yeah, you said it was on Ariel's Keyblade.
That all you got?
Oh, well.
You're trying to trick me.
Let's end it.
It's
And,
true,
like,
I'm Gaslighter.
Let's end
It
it.
worked, but like I needed to go here anyway, so whatever.
Treater 3licious 80 sweet chom point 40 flavor caramelian caramiles of pronutted circuit treats and waferlicious thin dolge caramel layers that fuel my chomplex.
But no one else gets that but us.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I just want to say it and make you laugh because it's cute.
Okay. Consider
Someone
That's
came on the
illegal.
medallions.
what?
Who is it? It's Marluxia again.
Why is Axel only Rue from one direction?
That all you got?
Do you have a single satis snack to...
Oh hey, it's Big Pants Man.
Hell yeah, you found him!
Let's end it.
Why isn't Roxas stronger than Sora? Because he gets 2 Keyblades.
I think he is for like most of the game.
Oh, cool.
And then Sora masters having 2 Keyblades because of. Damn it. I shouldn't skip those scenes. Sora masters having 2 Keyblades because of Roxas, and then Sora
Oh, okay.
beats Roxas.
Sora beats Roxas's ass.
Beats Roxas off, yeah.
Make an alter ego to beat your own ass.
Basically what happens. Roxas is just Sora's Tolta.
Hell yeah.
Alright, back to Olympus.
Back to Olympus Mons.
Olympus Monster.
You can't rhyme brain with brain. No, it's membrane.
Stop quoting Oni plays at us.
I could, but then it wouldn't be funny.
Marluxia dead again.
You killed Marluxia twice?
Yeah, she just killed the flounder form, I think.
Fuck. You're good at this game.
She got one of the reactions to refill your He Alf.
Yeah.
On the little lines. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do Pride Lines just so I can do the funny strat on this bitch.
When are the fall lands? I mean, obviously afterwards, but like when?
When did
'Cause,
we start
Pride
colonizing
cometh
Africa?
before the fall.
Alright. I gotta make sure to install Berserk Charge.
Alright, now I gotta do stronger pots.
I was gonna
I
say,
thought you
like...
wanted weaker pots.
I was gonna say, at the very least, we don't have to worry about Terra being required because proof of connection is needed in order to fight him, and that's the only one we don't have. But also, we turned him off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gay. With all the women.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, but
electrocute
I'm like-
some dogs.
I'm like a woman in a way that gay guys can also fuck.
I guess. I wouldn't know.
I'm gonna have my cake and eat it too.
I'm very ambivalent to sexual dynamics.
Oh, 1% of my frames have dropped. Weird.
We are the 1%.
Hey! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no?
We're the 1%.
Hey look, it's Thunder too.
I forget, did that guy die or did he live of cancer?
No, he died, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Did he live of cancer?
I didn't remember his name, so I just googled Stefan, we are number 1. Like, that's his last fucking name.
Isn't his last name, like...
His name is Stefan Karl Stefansson.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
It is. Also, Stefan is spelled with an H and not a PH, because he's
Oh.
Nordic.
Oh, this boss isn't randomized. Or it is randomized.
Well, which one is it?
I thought, you know, the giant, like, Pride Lands, like, boss?
Yeah.
I thought that was going to be randomized because, you know, where else are you going to put it?
Now listen
Did they put it
closely.
somewhere else?
He's just a tiny guy with 3 tiny guys in him.
Oh.
Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you want to be a villain number 1, you have to get your super here on the run. Apparently, when the show originally aired, he didn't speak English.
Huh.
How the fuck do you pronounce that?
Hey, it's Quick Run Max and Glide Max.
Isn't Lazy Town a Polish show? Yes, I believe so.
The rest of Glide.
Holy shit.
Per Stepan's wishes, there will be no funeral. His earthly remains will be scattered in secrecy in a distant ocean.
I'm just
You know what
bullying
that
this
sounds
one.
like? It sounds like because there's something in his fucking body that's like a fucking ancient relic.
A little bit, yeah.
He left all his treasure in one piece.
But I mean, that's like the sort of shit I do if like one of my bones was like a fucking carved piece of God.
It's Demix. Is Demix unchanged?
Oh,
Now he's Piglet. And now he's Demix.
What is changing about the model that they're using?
There might be like multiple models they use for.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, what is the difference between this one and the other one? Is it like is it the amount of facial animation maybe?
oh, he's
Oh,
out of
Swapping it
bounds.
out to like
God.
save resources?
Oh God!
What?
It's Demix. Is this the Data Demix?
In Olympus?
Yeah.
No, that's just a minigame.
Oh. Can I quit?
No.
Okay. I just have to beat all the forms.
Yep. Oh shit, I got the third proof.
I have the third proof?
No, just kidding. I got the fake proof. The winner's proof. With 0 strength.
Oh.
That's great.
Dun 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 dun.
Mushroom.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. And that's it. So,
Dun 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 dun.
Hey, the Promise Charm.
The Promised Land?
oh, another door. This is gonna take me to Data Syax, I believe. Yep.
Diox.
We'll see
I
what
should
that.
make I should fucking make items in a game with like really fucked up effects that no one could ever predict.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
Okay.
Like, I'll make a fucking item that, like, whenever you scroll over it in the menu, it increases your strength by 1% for, like, a minute. And if you fucking scroll over it repeatedly, it extends the amount of time that it's active for. And if you get multiple of them, they stack with each other, but it doesn't tell you what they do. It's just called, like, the fucking emblem of strength, and it just says, like, gazing upon it fills you with power. And then it's like, yeah, if you fucking actually look at it, it just makes you stronger.
As long as it's in your view, you're stronger.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
Oh no!
Freeze! Freeze!
What is the fucking point of the lava zone? You're not taking damage.
Yeah, so this isn't the data fight. In the data fight, it constantly damages you. Here,
That's just where his attack can come from.
in fact, hold
Well,
on.
I
Is
saw
it
you
actually?
fighting him in a different time, and it also didn't have that effect. It didn't damage you, or it didn't look like it.
Oh, this is gonna crash.
It's true?
I still have Berserk Charge.
Let's go!
Having Berserk Charge is a bad idea. Except for when it's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
Prepare to charge.
Oh, hey, look, it's a dog. Wait, wait a minute. This isn't a Hydra. This is a dog.
I'm so bad at video games.
Oh shit, they give Tropius Ailerate? That fucking rules. Although it's not as good because it doesn't have stab.
Tropius?
That's not a... This isn't a real fucking... This isn't a ROM hack, sorry. I was looking through the changelog.
My friend just got Tropius in their Emerald All-Grass type Nuzlocke. And I was like, oh shit, it's Tropius. And they're like,
Yeah, I love Tropius.
Come here, I'll make it all stop.
Oh wait, no, there actually is a power boost to affected moves, which is weird. I didn't realize that, because normally they just get stabbed, so what's the point of the power boost? But I guess it's just an additional, stronger power boost. Dude, if you ever play Altered Emerald, get a fucking Snubble.
I probably will.
It's the scariest shit in the world in that game.
You know, honestly,
Especially when it evolves into Grand Bull. So they improved Mega Punch. Now it's just better power-up punch.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Grand Bull gets it. And Grand Bull has fucking Pixelate. And is just really fucking strong.
You were describing this to me at some point.
There's more people than you that I can describe it to, though.
I know.
I'm gonna fucking put on the Scan Keyblade.
You haven't found Scan yet?
No, I found the Keyblade that has it. I just haven't found actual Scan.
I have.
It's great. You're great.
I am. Even from far away.
Great! Oh yeah, guess what ability they gave Execute?
Hold on.
Damp.
Nope, even better.
Give damp to Full Torb and Electrode.
Come
What?
here, I'll make it all stop.
No, Execute? It is now a fucking side grade to Executor. And it has Schooling. Remember Schooling?
Oh yeah, that Wishy-Washy has.
Yeah. So in this game, it's one egg. It's one egg, unless you're above a certain level, and then Schooling kicks in, and it's many eggs.
Here we go.
And it's really fucking strong, and it gets an Violite boost. If you've got a Violite anyway. It's also got an ability called Reflector.
Fuck off.
I forgot to take Berserk Charge off again.
Marge, my face hurts again.
Freeze.
Oh yeah, they give Blissey Triage, which is just evil.
Who's
But I
this?
love it.
Oh, is this just down?
Let's end it.
Everybody loves Triage.
What is it?
That's the ability that gives priority to
Oh,
healing
this
moves.
is,
How's this?
this is...
What?
Here we go.
Um,
Freeze.
Doesn't show me who Zigbar's replaced with yet.
Freeze! Freeze!
Why is Axel's defense through the fucking roof?
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Oh good, they gave Shuckle Prankster.
Freeze! Freeze!
Swan, do you like Ursa Ring?
I like Ursaluna.
They buffed Ursa Ring in this game.
Ursula's
They gave it
in
2
that game.
new moves that are very interesting.
I did all that
So
for
you know-
nothing.
So you know how Kling Klang has the move Gear Grind?
Yeah.
They changed 1 letter in it, so now it is Bear Grind, and then they just gave it to Ursa Ring.
Guess what I just found?
Oh, you got the last proof, didn't you?
Oh wait. My hat's not gold.
Did you
Change
find,
rooms.
Did you find Shift Bear?
I don't know where else I could go.
Oh god, they gave Mamoswine Fur Coat.
Yep. There it is.
Now I'm gonna withhold information so you can't win.
They gave Mantine Voltazar.
World that never was.
Okay, so when you have the Promise Charm and all 3 proofs, you can just interact with the computer in the middle.
Oh. Even better.
They added a new ability that triples catch rate while that Pokemon is in battle.
Oh, that's useful.
It is.
That's
It's
nice.
called Aim Assist. They gave Shedinja roleplay so that you can use sturdy Shedinja in double battles.
It's the prize machine.
Oh hey, your AP went up again.
Alright, I can now fight any boss. I just need to find this last proof.
Oh,
I found
fuck yes,
Scan.
They let Masquerain keep its water type. They gave Baltoy and Claydol Truant.
I just like straight up don't think I'm strong enough for this fight. But we'll see.
Oh yeah, they gave Whiskash Sapsicker.
That's
That all you got?
a rude thing to give him.
They gave they gave Love Disc the ability Soul Heart.
Isn't that what Manaphy has?
No, that's Heart Swamp. Magirna is Soul Heart.
Oh, yeah.
Soul Heart is basically just more general special attack Moxie.
Now you'll see. That all you got?
The last proof isn't in Halabastion, is it?
I don't remember.
You just got it.
I don't think we had the same proofs.
We did, though.
You said you got the proof of connection.
No, I didn't. I said the proof of
Oh.
connection is the last one, which meant that...
Oh,
Which Terra can't have. But we also turned him off.
yeah. I somehow had a feeling that it was somewhere you'd been but forgot to check. It's in the King's Throne Room.
In Disney?
In
No.
China.
In China.
Oh, it's in the Emperor's throne room?
Yeah, the
It's in
Emperor's
the
Throne.
Emperor's New
I actually did not get that far.
Oh.
I was debating on doing Shan Yu skip so I could just pass that boss, but I was like, no, I don't know the strat. Ugh, damn.
Yeah, it was there.
Great, so I'm gonna have to fight Riku. Who's like black for some reason.
Spider-Man, he's like black for some reason.
They put that in the video game?
They put that in the video? Oh god, I gotta do all these fights again.
Evie Jam Meets Coffee Man was a fucking 10 out of 10 video.
Okay, I gotta make sure to revert before the end of this fight. I really don't want to finish any of these fights in a drive form.
I got to level 47, but it didn't mean anything. Darn, I didn't even get to do the cool thing at 1K Heartless. If you just have a high enough magic stat in Magnera, at least, you can just look down and kill everything.
Jeez! The chair has been replaced with Ariel. The two most present characters have replaced each other. Why is this seed this way?
Now you'll see. Now you'll see. Let's end it. How's this?
This seed is incredible.
Let's end it.
I'm genuinely surprised we didn't have any Final Fantasy fights.
Yeah.
How's this?
Okay.
Now I'm fighting the chair.
The man is gone. It's just the chair.
Or I'm fighting the man. The chair is gone.
The man, the myth, the legend. So I thought it'd be smart for me to push for the world that never was. And I managed to get to what Luxord normally is. It was Zigbar. And Zigbar fucking sucks.
Oh my god, the final boss. This is so fitting. It's the man again.
It's the boy!
It's just the chair. This whole game has been nothing but Lurk scene and the man in the chair.
Alright.
Oh, thanks, Luigi. I should probably decharge. He's got a Mario Keyblade. Oh, that's cute. He can't do anything. He just keeps swinging his sword.
I keep fucking up that menu.
Here we go.
Ah! I can't do it. Oh hey, it's Lexine.
Yeah, she's kind of everywhere.
Toward you, China. Let's end it.
I still have
got
Berserk
stopped.
charge on.
I won.
For you.
440.
Well, it was a good game.
Yeah.
I do enjoy that before the stream started, I was like, okay, Alu, make sure that you save your game.
I feel bad.
It's okay.
You lost an hour of progress for nothing. Like, I don't know if I would have won without that.
I mean, I would
It's
have
not like you
to.
cheated or anything.
I would have to decide to push Land of Dragons fully. And that's not something that I would do, I think.
It's really small though. That's actually why I did it, because I knew there were like 30 chests in there, and the world's really short.
So why can Riku kill me in this fight?
He's always been better than you. He's the best child.
Really? Because he's kind of gay. I don't know.
Yes, that's what makes him the best child. Next question.
No question.
That's question.
I do like the timer I have in the corner of my screen. It's using a Ace Attorney font, and it's a purple to blue gradient.
Ooh.
For you.
I'm just fighting things now. Because it's funny
Fight
seeing
them.
the child walker. Sorry, fake. It's funny seeing fake in China.
Let's end it.
Fun. Thanks for doing this with me.
Yeah! God, this took up my entire Sunday.
Yep, it was fun.
Wait.
That was only 5 hours.
Not a waste of time if you enjoyed it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
If there's an Athena plush, yes. Is that even in question?
Time to die to Ariel again. Time to fight stronger Ariel.
I do enjoy how I fought, like, so many fucking extra bosses that weren't needed, though.
I mean, that's randomizers.
There's the proof.
It was right in the pudding the whole time.
Oh shit, I was gonna see if Erica could buy me a sundae tonight. Fuck.
That sounds like a good plan.
But now it's getting late and I don't know if they'll deliver in time.
Get one from McDonald's.
But I'd
Ice
have to,
cream
like...
machine's broken.
I got a DoorDasher.
Yeah.
Yes. Here we go.
They'll DoorDash you in.
Can you get, Can you get her to join the stream real quick so I can ask her for a sundae?
I was
I'm
about to
going to
say,
get some ice cream myself.
I was
or
about
at
to
least
say,
a-
no, I
a
can't.
big
I'm
drink of
full
water.
raised. It's not the case.
Yeah, I did not expect this to take 5 hours.
It always takes longer. I think.
I almost died to buildings.
Okay, I told Erica to join the call and to not say things that would make my audience turn on me.
What the fuck
So
would she even say?
I don't know, you people are always saying stuff. Why can I not defeat very specifically Data Ariel, even if she's significantly weaker?
Here we go. Hurrah. Gotcha. That all you got? That all you
Well, I
got?
did that one time. I think I
That all you got?
Hey, I got it. I beat Data
Now
Ariel.
you'll see.
Level 10 Data Ariel.
That all you got?
Fake.
That all you got? Gotcha.
It's the Darkener again,
Gotcha.
but with no HP.
How's this?
I was hit by one of the fucking pillars and then... Oh. Hi, Larksy.
Where?
In the chair.
Yeah. We've got Chair Larksy. She's just around.
Oh god, if I hit continue, does it go right? Okay, good.
Dude that shoots Sora with a gun.
Here we go.
Oh, Donald, stick around.
Here we go. Here we go. Fire.
God. I'm having a hard time with her here.
Like emotionally or with the game?
With the gameplay.
What you doing?
I'm attacking Larksine.
Oh, chair. Just mash, like, attack and chain, Dark Aura as much as possible. You can keep her, like, really consistently stun locked. Just, like, the most unavoidable play. Kinda like how I play, what's her name in Counter.
I can't... I have Stitch going into this fight, so I have to dismiss him, change out the party members so Riku is there.
I mean, could you just, like, cheat with Stitch?
Not really.
You can't just, like, do the attacks that would make you take no damage when it's active, and whittle away as much of her health as possible until Stitch fucks off.
Here we go. For you. That's it. Yes.
So do you know of any other games that play like Kingdom Hearts?
I can't... There we go. Final form for Raga into Duck Flare. Oh, it's him. Right, yeah. I know this. It's the man in the chair.
The entire game is just the man in the chair, Lurk Cereal. Lurk Cereal would be a good, like a good name for a D&D character. No, you never come back here.
I don't understand why it's been these two so much.
It's just a beautiful scene. This kind of thing is what makes speedrunning, not speedrunning,
Time.
worth being. Oh, it's in this room.
Alright. Cleared in 148.15.
Woo! Wait, what?
Or 448.15, sorry. Alright, I'm tired. I need to take my medicine and get a drink. Tyler, this was fun. Let's never do this style again.
Let's do it again! Tomorrow!
No, nope. I'm gonna stream something else tomorrow.
We're doing this again tomorrow, everybody. Bye!
Bye, gamers.